Oh my god, you poked the fire and you died. It's okay. I get it.
One tiny speck touches you and you suddenly spontaneous words. Never mind. Joke failed. Couldn't say words.
I didn't ask for this.
It's one ugly ass goblin.
I'm trying to
Just
go
wanted to be
through
warm.
voice mod to look for something befitting, but it's like, for whatever reason, I can't
I'm just
swap
gonna do
between voice mods.
growl and those kind of noises.
Yeah, I hope you didn't like. I hope you didn't like your larynx, because I think after tonight it's gonna be gone.
No, they hate me. I have a toxic relationship with my throat.
I'm not gonna. I am choosing to control myself.
Good one. Don't even
Bruh.
have to say it.
Oh yeah.
You know, if I look into the fire and I think hard enough, and I close my eyes, I can feel like I'm really there. Like this is really real.
Next thing you know, you're gonna go to log out at the end of the day, and log out's gonna be gone.
We're like a bunch of bozos.
just sitting around the fire.
I like to think we could all like talk to each other and we understand each other, but we sound like the goblin noises to them. Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
can't. This one probably better.
There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Sorry, what's it called? What did I say? A half-body king. There we go.
I mean, hey, half-body people get to use the Go-Go Loco hits. I can't do half of those in real life, so, you know, I'm kind of jealous.
True. Oh. I don't have to contort my body in weird ways, but I just want to die. So I have to fling myself at the floor. Though I would if I could.
Could you just fucking imagine they walk through the door and then we don't even notice them?
I mean, this is probably what most of their life, like what they spend most of their day doing, just staying warm by a fire.
I don't know what goblins and Fulmer get up to.
Probably
I
like
don't really
hunting
know.
rats. That's, you know, trying to survive. Or tribalistic. At least the Fulmer are in Skyrim.
They're just living their life.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to shove a mushroom in one of their mouths one of these times.
All right.
Names.
I wish an outcome for you.
Hopefully they have someone who knows how to deal with poison, if the DM goes with it.
Bowling for mushroom. Last thing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Is this what you were talking about when you were saying the love-hate relationship with your throat thing?
Yeah.
I can tell.
It hates me in more than one way.
You got the turkey neck going on. That thing's seen some shit.
Mhm.
I can tell.
Listen, you haven't seen shit yet. Wait until it unlatches my jaw.
Okay. I know that information now. Thank you.
That's something.
Do you see the eating spaghetti AI memes? I'm just gonna do that.
Cost you $0. Okay.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with creaky floorboards.
I mean, it's a
that's the
creaky dungeon.
ambience. Yeah, true. Exactly.
This is stone.
Creaky
Yeah.
stone.
Creaky stone.
You ever creaked the stone before? I don't even know what that means.
I mean, hey, if these guys made this shit, then, I don't know. Maybe they're shit engineers. Could be.
I mean,
don't
they
know.
managed to make a fireplace.
If you're creaking right now, we can't hear it, if that helps.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Sometimes it's dramatic.
Well, it'll be dramatic in all the right ways. Maybe, I don't know.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. What is the thing even? Oh. I was lightning.
Lightning bolt.
I was. Okay, that's that's not very stable. That's hitting me partly.
I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that it's like my
Oh.
controller's decided to drift off. Just start drifting off a
oh,
lot.
I might have to randomly. I don't know why, but my controller's been draining a lot of battery. I might just have to randomly replace my batteries throughout
Mhm.
at some point. It's happened before, but that's why you always have batteries on standby.
Yeah.
Need the sleight of hand perk and fucking shove that shit in.
So fortunately, at the time, I was role playing a robot, so I could, get those +1s and just say, "Oh, my
Powering
arm
down.
battery died."
That's funny.
Oh, that one looks.
Hmm?
That looks pretty good. Gremlin, like.
I just
No,
crouched
it's when
down.
you look. It's when you look up.
Okay, when you look down, it looks like you don't have like a what's it called, a waist, and you're just torso and leg.
I will try to remember to send you that later. It looks fucking hilarious.
Like
I just crouched down.
body, head,
You are not
leg.
just crouched down. You have like, you have severe fucking 4th stage scoliosis or something. Spine should not be shaped like that.
It's been... Hmm.
Turned on my personal mirror. It's like, oh god.
Look.
They come in and they just see this.
What the fuck? Oh shit, this has all that on it. This has fly on it? No, it doesn't.
I don't think.
That's another way to sit, yeah. That's something.
That did not work as I wanted.
Or you do sit like that, and then you make the cracking sounds as you stand up and unfuck yourself. Just really, just fucking just creepy one. I don't know.
Also, my height is so fucked up. My standing is now my stand, and my sit is now my stand. I don't know what happened.
What?
Thanks,
How
VR
have you
chat.
done this? How have you done this?
You should be able to, like,
Well, it's fine. I
reset
can.
your.
It's just a swap because I can still move at
Don't
normal
look at me and
movement,
tell
you
me it's
see,
fine and then
when
walk
I'm
like
standing
that.
sitting.
Just see that.
They just
Oh
got
my
swapped
god.
somehow.
His knees going backwards as he bucks. God. Do I do that? No, I look relatively unfucked.
Oh, is there something wrong?
Yes, you have like noodle legs.
Just.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
VR fucked me and swapped my height
Although-
and sit somehow. And I don't know how to fix it.
All the years of cave dwelling has turned our bones into pure cartilage. We're just that flexible.
We're like rats, so we can just, it's where we can squeeze in tight spaces, like this big.
Wait, how does this avatar look with high kicks?
That foot is like it's
It
it's
clips a
having
little in the
time.
cloth, but if you need a kick, it's good enough.
Yeah, it's
It doesn't go quite as.
that's all right. It's conveyed. That's what you're asking, but there's something up with these legs and these guys, and it scares me.
Oh, I think they're coming now. I just got a request.
Did they... Oh,
Quick! Vanish! Scatter!
quick into this crack in the wall.
Like mice.
That's awful. Horrible.
Players join and
What?
just hear us doing in cracking noises. What the?
Good, the dead body's in
I-
position.
I feel it. Honestly. You know, your left hand is perfectly on that skull, like you were like rubbing it. All right,
Yes, their
I'm gonna
name is
go.
Jeffrey.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you and Jeffrey alone then.
I have a cryptid dancing on my dead body. That's so perfect with the music I'm listening to right now.
We could be like southern goblins, and they walk in, and we're like, well, well, well.
Howdy, y'all.
How do I do a southern accent
I
again?
mean, the Dragon Priest pretty much probably can have whatever personality you want
Just
if you're playing one of them.
Imagine if your name was Cletus, and then go from there.
Cletus. Honestly, I would do a southern
Cletus.
in mage accent if I could, but it's not that good.
My friend has to say, nah, I dare say. And then he gets
Now,
into
I
it that
dare
way.
say.
He do.
Yeah, I will. When time comes.
Not the weird one, that weird.
Yo, man, fucking off now. Abracadabra.
Alright, well, we went through it in a little meeting there just so you guys are always ready. If they come this way,
Okay.
good place, as we said, for certain things. These grates on the walls down there. If they go into that room, feel free to just literally come out of them. Like if you need to go and visit and then go to a grate and literally spawn right in front of them, you can just make it so you when you change avatar, you're on the ground, you're like getting up. You can literally make it seem like you're just coming out of the grates. Make them fucking like, oh shit. But that's if anything, wait for them to get into the room and then just start the ambush from there. So that way they're kind of stuck. Up here, let's see what we're working with up here. Corners like these, when you're all fighting and you need to quickly invisible run over here, you can run behind one of these corners, change avatar, and then run back in to show the illusion of numbers. So I know we only have 4, but you can really make it seem like there's hordes even with 4. Same with that little door right there. You can spawn at that door. We can say that there's a tunnel here, so you can spawn from here. Could be a tunnel hidden behind the barrels. You can spawn around corners, and it's like, how are they spawning from there? And then if they investigate, there'll be a tunnel, and maybe they can grab a barrel and move a tunnel in the way and block you guys from spawning from there. It gives them that fun oh my god, there's a metric fuck ton of goblins. What do we do? Do.
You're not sure what's sealed in there, but you know there have been goblins going in, some sightings of giants. And this place covered in seals. Whatever's in there is strong if it takes this much to keep it in.
Lied to us.
Just zooming around the pillar.
Zoom. I'm so glad that I have become immune to VR motion sickness. Otherwise, I would be so fucked.
It still gets me a little bit.
How I got rid of my motion sickness was just powered through it like a couple nights until I just didn't have it anymore.
That's not always a good thing, though.
Oh yeah, it
careful.
sucked. But I don't have motion sickness anymore. I don't
that
get it.
doesn't work for some people.
Fair enough. Yeah, some people could never get over it.
Why is Green Day music playing in my head before I fucking do this? This is not fitting. No, it's not even
So-
Green Day. It's fucking Third Eye Blind is playing in my fucking head.
I'm playing Dragon Dogma Dark Horizon Memory of the Forest, whatever that is. Just because he said it.
Actually,
As a
I
recommendation.
should bring up some music because I.
Yeah, RP is so much better with music. It affects your mood so much and how into it you are.
Yeah.
At least personally.
What did you say? Like Dragon Dogma?
Dragon Dogma Memory of the Fort is what I'm playing. It's tense, but also not constantly overbearing. So it works for combat and non-combat.
Lila,
Yes.
do you use the menu, like the wings, to change your avatar, or do you go into the big avatar menu?
Memory of the what?
I use B
Fort.
and then hit
Fort.
avatars.
Okay.
And then I just keep my recents up.
Yeah. I have that, but my last recent is Aaron, so I'm just worried I'm gonna fucking just turn into that in the middle of this.
Oh,
You got it?
Yeah.
Careful.
Although
By
it's
the way,
just one.
if you guys haven't done stretching, now would be a good time to stretch. Get your legs ready. Get your arms
I
ready.
did some
Don't
earlier,
stretch
but
too
probably
much
gonna
that
do
you
some
tire
more.
yourself. Just make sure you're limber.
I have a detect curve. And I don't want to turn it.
Actually, I need to test a model. I'll test it right here. in
Oh,
case they
question.
upload.
Do you know if there's Skippy Falmore or not in this room?
No. Very good. Can't wait to hit the cast with a fucking mammoth.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
we have plans. We have devious plans.
Oh, plans.
The cast think they're cool until they're hit with a mammoth.
And they're sending 60 feet in the air.
Exactly. I'm gonna scare the shit out of Ava before they all get in here.
What if you wanted mammoth cheese, but God said, "Oh."
Listen, I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Anime powers. What affinity is anime?
My affinity is anime. Bringing out Moses.
If anime is an affinity, what's its opposite affinity? That's what I need to know right now.
Probably American cartoon. You know, I'm glad there's no traps in this module, or at least I hope not, because whenever you set one trap in a dungeon, then the players just slow down to an incredible pace. I feel like going on these modules, they instantly realize they
Essentially.
gotta.
Alright, so...
That's why when you do traps, you have to do them sparingly. The whole point of a trap
Yeah.
is you don't have a trap around every other corner. If you do that, then it slows them down, but it also means they're going to see every trap. The whole point is you disperse them far enough away from each other that, they get hit with a trap, then they're paranoid for a bit. They don't get hit with another trap, and then when they let their guard down, they get hit with another.
Mm-hmm. Nah, let's just have an entire dungeon that's just 30 tripwire. The entire dungeon is just tripwire traps.
I've been through a dungeon like that. It sucked.
Alright, so
The
Nox
amount
is
of
the main
injuries I
threat,
took. Yes.
and then Hammer is just a big shark dude with a big hammer, pretty sure.
Yep.
What does Jin do?
Jin's a ranger.
He's an archer.
Arturo is a fighter, and Cade's technically a mage knight. So technically, both Nox and Zeke, which is Cade's character, are like mage knights. He's a fighter. He can cast spells, but he's more focused on being a fighter.
Yeah.
Arturo's character Red can also cast spells. The main spells that he'll probably be casting is what my patron gives him. If you don't know, look away if you have chlorophobia, fear of clowns. This is his patron, Clownulus Honkler, Clown Demon. His spells that he can cast is Hideous Laughter, Vicious Mockery, and Shocking Grasp. And Shocking Grasp, he has to make hand-to-hand contact. You know, the whole haha joy buzzer.
Nice.
Those are all very perfect spells.
That's
This
why
is
I
deity?
gave them to him. Yes, Clownulus Honkler. If he wants any of these spells to work, he's going, and especially since I'm a DM, he better fucking, like, make good jokes or they won't work. Like, if he wants to do Hideous Laughter, yes, he has to tell a joke. So, to do Hideous Laughter, he has to tell a joke. To do Vicious Mockery, he has to insult them.
Yeah.
To do Shocking Grasp, he has to touch them. I'm very
Isn't Red
liberal with
also
my
a vampire?
gifts. I believe, yeah, he is. I'm not sure if that's changed with all of his story arcs, though.
I think
Like,
he's.
his
Jin,
coming
I don't
back,
believe
know
is.
if he's anymore.
Who?
I see.
Oh,
Who's
Red
coming back?
Well, like with Red coming back and like all that had happened to him.
I'm pretty sure
He's
he's
dead, then he
still a
wasn't.
vampire. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. I'll ask him when he gets in the map.
Oh my god, I could not imagine trying to come up with a way to tell a joke for every. Amazing.
I mean, since they are gifts from a demon, they are pretty powerful spells. They're all like level 4 to 5. The only problem is he has to
That's
actually do it.
320.
And it has to be rolled for. And depending on how good it is, I might get bonuses. If he half-asses it, I'm gonna do it with
The
disadvantage.
thing is, the hardest time to tell the joke is when you're put on the spot.
Well, that's why while he's fighting his enemies, he should always be coming up with quick, one-way jokes.
Clown.
He's got to go marble.
That's my actual
character
clown
on them.
name, by the way. I do clowning
With the
IRL.
one
This
witty
model is based
lines.
off of my makeup I wear. This is the very same makeup I wear IRL.
Damn.
That's
Nice.
actually pretty cool.
Yep. Clownulus Honkler is my clown name. The amount of broken horns I own is ridiculous.
Not even horns, broken ones.
Broken
They're,
dreams.
yeah. I think I have
Fun.
13 broken horns. They're really good at just fucking giving out on you on the worst times.
Oh yeah, I also plan to try to force feed one of them mushroom on the Falmer at some point, just for fun.
Go ahead, just know that some of them wear masks, so the best one to do it on would probably be either Nox, Hammer, and maybe Jin.
Yeah, I
Dude,
don't
hope
No.
that
don't
way.
think Jin
It's gonna
has a
be awesome.
mask.
He will.
Okay,
Hammer loves
Well,
doing his
Jin's
bite
probably
attacks.
good. Probably Jin, because unfortunate. No, he'll probably kill me. Right.
We Depth Bloods love our bite attacks. Almost every Depth Blood has a bite attack. That reminds me, I need to fucking rework Squidman's model. It's been broken for so long. One has Viseams.
I forget. Did we cut off part of his leg or fix part of his leg? Or no, it was gone when it was gone when when you got there.
So, I was gonna be there if you guys wanted to question me, but there was no healers at the building. But yeah, his leg's been
Alrighty,
fixed. He's,
they're just approaching the
put on
gate
the
now,
move.
and I will have them jump over to the second map. So, if everyone could please get ready.
If you guys want to follow
Probably
along,
weren't asking a lot of
I'll
questions.
direct you.
To the NPC. My guess.
Hmm?
My guess is what took them so long on their map is they were asking a lot of questions to the NPC.
Nope. They're just taking their time traveling across the bridge.
Oh. That's a long bridge.
Sure is. Here they come.
Requesting on Durdley now.
Oh,
Get ready,
My
gang. We're
God,
coming
there's
in.
so many invites. Good lord.
I
Oh
apologize
my
for the
God.
wait. They certainly enjoyed the bridge atmosphere.
Huh.
Okay, understood.
That door
No,
specifically
they can.
down there.
They can.
For the NPCs who want to
They're not
know,
unsealed.
Cade and Artor's characters are both vampires.
Ava, the time is upon us to be a corpse.
I've been here.
Ava's just
I'm
literally
not
been laying
surprised.
there, and I've been
I'm not
bullying them.
surprised. Ava, don't fall asleep. That's illegal.
You scared me awake, it's fine.
I have enough sound clips to do that with. Ava, don't make me pull out the soundboard. Want to nuke? Are you gonna pull a Garrick? You planting a mana
No.
bomb in here?
Helldivers. Finger point.
That would be
Let's
good.
handle it.
Hell bomb? Hell bomb? Hell yeah. Hey yo.
You mean a patented ward bomb? Of course.
That's an
Ward brand
exterminatus. That's
explosive.
scarier.
You know, what's everyone's equipment you brought? Oh yeah, I brought a sword, a bow and arrow, and a 500-kilogram bomb.
I bought mines.
I'm fucking what? Sorry,
I'm a
kiloton.
person of
what?
retreat.
DM,
Closest thing
I have
you
a
have is the
500
mannequin
kilogram
maid.
bomb up my ass for emergencies.
DM, I brought a life and death mana bomb. It's gonna get a little fucky wucky.
DM, I brought a 500 kilogram bomb. Where'd you carry it? It's in the prison pocket. What?
Well, you see,
It's in my bag of holding,
I have a
if you will.
dragon who I've codenamed Eagle One. They are carrying my 500
You're
kilogram
gonna get to
bomb.
see your grenade in
my bag
action
of
gimmick,
holding,
Dusty
if you
away.
would.
Don't tempt me, Jaro. I will make the fancy version of a Helldiver.
Yes, we'll do it
I
together.
brought 2 bags of holding with me.
Hell
I'll just
divers
put them together
faction.
in the basement and run
Yes,
away.
we're making the Helldivers
Funny you
faction in
say that.
Aether.
Also, do these count as weapons?
Oh no.
I didn't really bring them up.
I got
'cause
a
didn't know if
vial
you
of
wanted to
portable
take them as
hull.
weapons, but they're pretty fucking sharp. I also have claws.
Damn.
Oh no, what have you?
He's
And
packing
it's
a
very
whole
sad how I
chest.
harvested.
So I can fucking.
As it should.
Do you know
As
if you
terrifying
like,
and sad
have
as it
to
sounds,
lay on hand someone, I'm not
I
gonna make
harvested it
that
from my
double
daughter.
Bitch, you know, actually like.
I see.
You deal one. Yeah, you deal one.
I'm not
Who would have
saying
thought that
damage, but you heal
liquid,
them for X amount.
liquid interdimensional space equals portable hull?
Instead of 6 health,
Mhm.
they get back. It's 5.
They're extremely volatile if 2 sources hit each other.
Fucking
Well,
hate
must have
lay
never
on
come
hands.
to me.
It's such a shitty healing spell.
Nox,
Listen, you gotta
we've
lay
talked
on
about
range.
Yeah.
Neutralizing poisons.
stop making war crimes.
Lay on
I
hands.
have to.
Did someone say
I'm
war
getting
crime?
permission from. We're making war
Someone said
crimes
war crime.
under
Remember
the
the gloves of
supervision
healing.
of God.
You punch an ally.
I'm
and you
making
do
am
that,
the
like,
Dominion
war
God.
crime, same amount of damage,
Thank
but double.
you.
Right.
Monk of
Under the
mercy.
supervision of
spikes?
you.
Not
Wherever
the
you
spikes,
are.
They deal damage.
Tappies.
Waiting
There.
on the bear.
Yes.
You know what? I'm having a drink
I
while I
realized-
wait.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm running through my
No, a
head
drink's a
to
good
think
idea.
before it's too late.
I realized my Tasha's hideous laughter bit. I'm just gonna fucking steal people's
Where?
jokes. I'm gonna be like, Makir, give me a joke I can say. And then I just say it.
Your
To the end,
mother.
like, I came up with that.
You have friend till the end.
Your mother understood rolling.
Jaro,
By the way,
follow me real
you
quick. I need to ask you a
technically I am
question.
here, so
Heyo.
you can summon him.
What does one need?
That
I'm
is
just
a
gonna ask
thing.
Dudley for jokes. I'm gonna be like, quick, Clownulus, I need a joke.
You know what?
Dude, I'm
gonna-
gonna. You think
ask
that
Red
I'm gonna
something as
come
well
with
when we
him?
get
I
back
can
there.
do it, but you gotta prove to me. Remember, he's watching. You need to prove yourself to Clownulus.
Hey,
He's
my
watching.
souls, by the way. He's actively
Mm-hmm.
taking those.
Oh, fuck, that's right. I gotta keep track of that.
How
Not
many do you
really.
need? I
You
don't
don't have to
remember.
keep track of it. It's 50.
In
That's
everyone,
what I
you just
forgot.
Count in your head. 1, 2.
Power casting. That's what I
assume,
forgot.
by the way, Dudley, I assume it's like 50 average souls, and then if he gets like a fucking big ass soul, it counts for more.
It counts as 1. A soul is a soul.
Well, there's
Still
people
only
that have more
counts as
powerful
1.
shit.
What about
If you
your
kill
mama's
something
soul?
that has more souls, then yes, that could technically count. But it needs to
I
have
kill a
more than
witch.
1 soul.
I kill a
Patrons hate
witch.
this man for one simple trick.
Does that
Yeah.
count, Clownulus? 8
Kill the
million
witch.
souls.
Here you go, Clownulus. Take this giant dragon soul.
Take
That
this
only
weird
counts
box
as
I
1.
stole from a lich.
You only get one.
Hang on a
This
second.
is a weird little thing. I think it's called. It said phylactery on it.
Yeah. it has like a rune. It means phylactery. I mean, you can have it. I don't know. Oh my god!
Mr. God, I remembered the one thing I forgot to mention.
Clownulus increases 3 times in
Power
size.
casting trait. You know what it does. I forgot to mention that.
I see.
Quick draw pointer.
Alrighty, gang. Are we ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sure. Wonderful. In that case, you descend into the frigid depths of the temple. The upstairs area seems to be very small, as most of it descends down and down and down into the mountain. And thus you arrive here. You are free to go. Cards up.
I can check ahead if need.
Lit
quickly and quiet.
torches, an
I can
interesting
get that quick.
sign.
I'll just check out the door.
No
Yeah.
idea.
For those who are unaware, the players are now cards up.
Well,
I would
I'll
say
pass
take
them.
Jin with you.
He can't keep up. No, yeah, go ahead. I'm.
Red,
Very interesting.
you require permission to enter a door?
Yes.
Understood.
Well, there's no traps in the
The
area.
bid is still
Pass them.
happening. Red as a vampire requires permission to enter doors.
Depending
So
on
does
how far he
Cade,
goes.
technically.
Are
Wonderful.
you a vampire, Cade?
Yes.
Understood. As you try to go through the door, you feel this weird sense that pushes you back as you cannot enter.
May
You
I
have
enter?
this need.
May
pull.
I enter?
You scream and idly into the room. It echoes back. May I enter?
Yes.
Yes.
Works.
Somehow with a 15, it does indeed work. Maybe it's the psychology of it, not 100% sure.
I'm trying to stand on top of 1,000 ball bearings. Quaint. Seems fine for now.
Still being in one of the upper areas, you look out through the hole and see shafts of pale moonlight beginning to flow into this room. As nightfall has fully set outside.
That feels good.
You look down the hallway, you see there's various rocks caked in dust, but you notice some of it's in the air as if recently moved. You see maybe some footprints. It's kind of hard to tell.
Your turn, Father.
What?
Want to check? There's two ways. I say
No.
Ranger go left, you check ahead.
Okay.
Stay close
Smaller
behind.
corridors. Oh, alright, going back to hammer.
After you.
You look left in the room, you see faint light of a candle illuminating a body, skeletons.
Hmm.
Hard to tell. No movement comes from it.
Like some people died here.
Surprised it didn't.
It's another one.
You look it over, and it is almost exactly the same.
He's
The
gonna try
gem
again.
in the helmet shattered. That being the only difference you see. And once again,
He's gonna
it is
try again.
almost identical to the last. Something gone, taken by another.
Mm-hmm.
But with an
Or you
18,
want me to cover the note in this room?
as you look down, among the skeletons, you see what looks like a piece of parchment, a note of some kind. Picking it up, it is old. Pieces of it crumble in your hand as you lift it. But you are able to see upon it the following.
As the former essential of this living tomb, I'm writing to you. Whoever may inherit my title to serve here. It's a strange thing to be the only living man amongst so much death. Death that still wanders the halls, lingering as a macabre guardian against the worst fate. There's much I would say from all that I have learned in my faithful watch here, but paper and quill would fail to truly convey all that you will see. Heed to your teachings and stay the faith. It will keep you true to the whispers threaten to overtake, and then depths grow ever darker. Above all,
The rest of the note seems fractured, torn away, broken over the long time that it has been here.
Oh,
A strange and very fragile piece of parchment.
carefully try and fold it and put it away.
Rolling. You are successful in doing so.
Paladins, or some sort of faith-based warriors.
Yes, I am curious. I'm seeing a small flashing on its forehead, and I can't tell if that's a gem or not.
You would see that it is indeed a gem, but one that appears to have been fractured and broken.
Well, if we can find one that's maybe more whole in the future, maybe it'll help. Who knows? There may be more
Baylorn,
corpses.
mind if I give Nox a bit of info since he's seen the warden and knows what a Death Knight looks
I have a
like?
feeling that there might be.
There's most certainly other corpses.
Rad with a
Nox.
17 here.
Rolling
Down the
intelligence
hallways,
for
faint
you.
echoing like a
With a 13, your memory.
what is
Alright,
almost
NPCs.
a whisper.
Aether.
be ready.
I hear somebody down these hallways.
Entity in metal-clad armor with a smoking.
Specifically, you would have heard it to the right.
That person and that thing back there, that body, shared one similarity. What they were.
Hammer.
You can tell from the magic's leftover that that thing laying back there is a Death
Take
Knight.
charge.
This was what was on the island.
I'll be behind
But
you too.
long dormant and dead.
You look, Hammer.
So you hope.
You have 3 different pathways you could take.
Yes,
One
that would be
forward,
all that
one
came
right,
around
and
to
one
one
Which
left.
way did you hit? To the right.
It's come back to me. I believe that is a Death Knight back there.
Are we exploring? Are we
Who
clear?
pledged service beyond death. Yes, I
So you
believe
head
the
to the
cracked gem
right.
was their binding focus, what keeps
Alright.
them, their incorporeal form stable. I believe since that was broken, they were
Alright,
released.
NPCs, they're going to the right, down to the dungeon. We're going
What
to let
happens
them
when
get in
they're
there,
released?
look around, and then we are going
Well,
to
whether they want to or not,
swarm
they're sent to
out
their
of the
afterlife.
grates in this hallway. But for now, it is a deathly silence down here. You get
Sorry, we
closer,
weren't putting notes in here.
closer, noticing a torch that is lit, flickering lights within the room ahead. Something has been here. But as you get closer, Red, that noise fades. You don't hear anything. It is deathly silent down here.
Write it down.
The next note will be with the next body.
Understood.
So, NPCs, I want you set up in this little hallway here. We'll climb from these grates when I tell you. Let them search the room. Once they think they're safe and are leaving, that is when we will strike. Alrighty, so how this will play out is when they're leaving, I'll put up a DM pause, and then we all jump them. Different conduits, different walls channeling it throughout this place. It is ripe with magic all throughout. I'm gonna pinpoint if there's a certain point in here that may be stronger. And I'm doing this with closing one nostril to try and not overload. With an actual 20, you detect that out there, down the hole to the right, there is something more potent.
And late joining NPC request off me.
Just lead the way, Toucan Sam.
Jar, are you pausing?
Pause. 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 Players, as you walk through this area, it is still that same deathly silence from before until you pass the grates on the walls. At which time there is a clamoring, scratching, cackling as creatures begin to pour from the grates, the holes in the wall, and fall upon you. Unpause.
Down.
NPCs, don't be afraid to give them fun kills and die easily. You have unlimited life. Yeah, if you die, just come crawling out of the grate again.
Oh, yours big guy, swing wide!
This goblin is you punch him in the brother. On your left.
No. Yeah, sure.
One by one, the creatures are felled. But you hear clamoring more and more throughout the grates, throughout this place.
Fall back from the grates.
Hold your breath. Keep an eye out behind us if you would. Wait. I
You cast a spell. Are you casting specifically?
Haste combat.
With a 12, the haste will work, but it won't last forever.
30 seconds at most. Prepare for the move to plug it in at the end. Step back. Swing, step back. Swing,
You both
step
feel
back.
slightly faster. The movement's moving a little more than
We'll begin to let up now. Move ahead to the next area, which is down the main hall.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
Don't suppose you have anything with a bit of
10,
kick?
8, 7.
Something that could break the walls?
So you'll head down that way to the
And
larger
I'm sorry
room.
for this, the lethargy.
Got a giant shark.
And set up to jump them again in here.
Keep coming.
Take
Why
a
don't we just
breath,
seal the grate?
recover.
I can. Move. Get back. Completely.
There's a hole in the wall you can crawl out of. Some of you can be set up here, ready for a fight. It's action stations now. They have engaged.
Who gave these fuckers magic?
Jin, you managed to duck down before it could hit you, right?
He is healing the grates behind him.
Understood. With a 2, there's a burning sensation as your arm spasms, Red.
Don't get.
Move. Do anything throw next to it. If it no, it's gone. Okay.
Sealed, you can't go in there anymore.
Who do I join us?
You can request on Dudley or Phalor.
Mm-hmm. If you don't have me, just look up Durdley Shirto. You'll find me.
Get ready. You're right.
What can I do? What can I do?
Ready? 3, 2.
Fuck. You see the heavy door fall shut. You see them almost puzzling as they run away through the little grate.
Where's the ranger?
Watching our flank. Come here, Jin, if you would please. I believe your father might be in a predicament of his
I
own.
can try, but.
We should
Hammer.
most likely wait until the
Rip the
full
door
group-
off.
Alright.
You know, straws. Potions.
Roll, camera,
Do you
rolling.
mind healing me?
With a 5, you manage to start the jimmy. You hear the locks kind of.
This is why I always depend on more of crystals.
But it's sturdy. Surprisingly sturdy.
Handy. Dudley.
Alright.
He's lay on hands. He's trying to heal.
There's always stereotypes of stories
Understood.
that downplay
Rolling.
mages. You probably heard of this one. You study most of your life for magic
still
and you
working on
get
the door,
killed by
Hammer?
someone that shoots you with a gun.
I got a roll
With a
for
16,
5, which
you
was
were
unsuccessful. I could try
able
again.
to use the lay on hands.
Understood.
As the critical
heard the
injury
tale.
You
begins to
continue
heal.
to
You feel the mana
strain
flow
and
into
pull these
the
old bolts set into the stone. Even with the amount of rust, they
Fills
seem
you
to
with
have almost
vitality.
welded into the
Ranger,
stone around. But
you pick this
14, after a few moments of pulling, part of the wood shatters.
You ready to
And
pick
piece
this
by
up?
piece, the door falls
You got it.
apart.
Oh, never mind. Fuck. I was never really good. Wasn't too good at lockpicking, anyways.
Well, never been patient either. Alright.
We need to move through.
Hammer rolling.
Shark man. Go. Coming behind
You
you.
manage to push off this initial charge, but as you come in, several arrows are loose and they nail you in the right and left side. Hammer.
Thirdly, I'll handle combat here if you want to go set up as the big boy.
Sounds good.
Mother, fuck!
Come on, something. Clear.
On the side!
Thanks.
5 hammer. As you go to assist Jin, an arrow hits you in your shoulder.
What did that one?
If you die, set up on the other side of the bridge as archers. And and first level mage.
Yep, first mage, other side of the bridge, bottom of the stairs. You're going to fire on them as they cross. And then when they start to descend the stairs, you will vanish.
Now. What do we have here? Intruders. This is no good.
Jaro, I'll go ahead and set up as the body.
Yeah, you can set up as... Well, we'll need goblins first. Dirtly, they're Eldritch Blasting you right off the bat. And with an 18, it's going to hit full force.
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful horde of goblins.
As soon as they get inside, it's going to be a arrow volley.
Gimmick, you could be up there behind the goblins to shoot at the cast as they cross. And then when they start to approach, you'll go down the stairs and disappear. Yes, will tell you all when to engage.
I see. Has the giant been dealt with? Ah, interesting. I'm sure the arrows will make short work then. Keep your eyes forward, not on me, please.
Easy.
Do these intruders understand that I do not want to be waiting around them all day? Come on now. I wish to return to my books. Oh, the giant. Perhaps they already dealt with them. We shall see. Oh? I see. Interesting strategy. Truly some dark magic there. Oh! Aim both! Ready, both! They're in line of sight. Prepare to fire. If they even take a step across that onto this bridge, that's when I'll give the command to open fire. For now, let's not waste arrows. What is that big oaf doing? Fukacha. Hurry up and smash them already. To little itty pieces. Rakuka.
I can't believe how hard they're negotiating with this giant.
Give them rolls. They're offering to cook the mammoth.
Watch this. Oh, both. He's gonna have more than his stomach to worry about if he doesn't smash them soon.
Yeah.
Thanks. Tiska.
Not yet.
Oh. Finally, he's gotten his act together, I think. I cannot tell from it's quite far away. Yes, indeed. Are they cooking the mammoth for him? Ugh. Ugh. Why, you big oaf! You big, stupid, dumb creature!
Bird's tiny, hard to get across. I can help you get across.
Double mic.
No, you.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try to throw Red across.
I mean, you're dumb enough, yeah.
Oh dear. Understood. I'll pause when he gets over
he's
there.
going to squash them. He's picking one up. What the? Oh no. Aim both! Ready both! Fire!
Magic flies out, pelting you all around as it detonates, blowing chunks from the bridge around you. Giant takes a few hits but continues on. The 13, the giant is pelted by magic, continues nonetheless. Raining blow and crushing Thelma left, right, and center.
Pocket snack.
Mage, you will proceed down the stairs and vanish.
It's nowhere to be seen, as you can feel the magical presence go further down the stairs.
Smart, smart.
Alrighty, we'll send some more goblins at them, give them some resistance and stairs, and then we die off for a minute. I'll tell you when. For now, unlimited lives. Moose Man, you take an arrow to the throat. A flaming arrow straight through this Thelma. Alright, less bows. We'll give them some melee resistance on the stairs that they're going down. And then we'll die off. Ava, you can get set up as the body if you wish. Anywhere along the platform there.
I have.
Good.
It's disgusting. In your mouth. Oh god. I managed to force you Jin a mushroom.
With an 18,
Pause.
there is a volley launched from Nox as rounds go past the two of you and pelt everything at the top of these stairs, sending you reeling to the bottom.
Luckily, Jin, with a 12, you managed to spit up enough of the mushroom before it got fully digested.
Now you die off and let them get to the second body.
You got the ranks there.
I do.
Brilliant work, NPCs.
Have you been treated yet?
Take a breather, get a drink.
No. Nothing in this place. It's horrible.
With a 19, this is child's play. You know your own body. You know your own magic.
Well,
I still have. an
did
arrow
the
sticking out
giant
my
enjoy
shoulder.
his cooked meal?
We shared a bite, so, you know,
Hmm.
it was good.
I don't see any
Chains.
more.
Rolling perception check from here, and same for you, Jin. With advantage for both of you. With a 16 and a 19. As you look over the railing here, you can see just down there, behind that pillar, a leg sticking out. You can't tell from this
want me to deal with
distance,
it?
but it looks to be another body.
What is it?
Yeah,
then?
please.
Oh, I think that's another Death Knight. Maybe. Hold on, double tap. I mean, I
Rolling.
can deal with it. Or not.
With an
I
18,
can
your
respect
arrow
it.
shoots out and hits
I
the
can too.
leg. You see a spray of dust kick up, but it does not move.
Yeah, he's dead. Rogan.
Present.
He's gonna try using his magic and trying to get mana from these bodies in front of him.
Understood. He's leeching
Death
the
magic.
life from these.
Mhm.
Yes. Mage with advantage.
I need
With a
eyesight.
14, you'll be able to refill, I would say, half of your mana capacity from these creatures.
Looks like
a
you
lot
might
of them
get
are
your wish.
emaciated
You
and
got another body
hungry.
down there by the
They
pillar.
don't have a lot of life to them, but you get
Doesn't
some.
look like
By a
anything
torch?
else. Yes. Right there,
As
the
you
middle one.
stand
Torch.
here,
You
I
can
see
see a
it.
the
leg sticking
cavern
out.
falls silent. The echoes
I
of
think that's
combat on
bigger than a
hard
goblin.
stone cease,
What do you?
Yes.
How far
as
are you doing
another
it?
deathly
120?
silence fills the halls.
Give or take.
Huh.
Shot
Let's
an
keep
arrow at its
moving.
leg,
That
so it's
body.
not alive.
Okay, I think we have a lapse. Let's try and take this opportunity. Call out that mage if you see it.
Right.
Not to worry you, but it's like looking in a mirror for me. So, don't try your luck.
Well, as long as he doesn't talk as much as you, I think we'll be fine.
Older still than the rest.
That was the trick to try and help you. I'm sorry if it annoyed you that much.
Symbols barely recognizable.
Looks barefoot.
Me to read this note, Jaro?
We will once they find her.
Is the gem intact?
The gem on this one is not. You do, however, see, lying amongst it, another note.
There is a great deceit in this place, bound by a thin thread from engulfing us all. For all the lies we stand as a wall, a bastion against horrors long thought dead. Yet for all the lies held here, there's a strange truth. The living will deceive you, trust only in the dead. They have long served here, far longer than I or my predecessors, or any of us before us. The seals, the demon, all remain here by their watch alone. We are mere figureheads, bound to rule something we cannot control.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, another one.
I'd like a healing roll, please.
Understood.
Something self-healing using the healing.
He,
ability.
he reads this one out loud.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling is advantage
Understood.
for mage.
The
With a 5 and a 2,
only trust the
unfortunately,
dead
Rox, your
talks of a
magics
demon.
are
The living will
off
deceive
guard
you.
by this place. You
So
are
have you
unable
put
to
together the
heal
story of what
yourself.
happened in this place yet, or?
Seems like these guys were just
The Black Race
regular
gave me the
humans guarding
I don't know if I'm
something
guilty
far
or
beyond
not.
their
I can't remember.
comprehension.
That is what I see
And
written there.
It's definitely getting harder to raise my
something
arm.
went wrong at some point. Evidently.
Looking around Nox, that
I feel like the
stench of
goblins,
magic
the
hasn't faded. You saw that mage retreating, but
undead even, they're just
you
like,
feel he's still somewhere.
I think they just moved in.
Yeah, after
None of you are
effects of
against
a
desecrating the dead, are you?
long forgotten civilization or whatever.
They say it.
No one.
They're talking about a demon. I assume that's what this place is made to hold.
Present.
Broken
Oh,
Eye is
they
gonna
were
try and
paladins.
pry the remnants of the
They're
gem
receiving
out
after
of this
death,
thing's
perhaps?
headwear.
Roll.
I do appreciate the irony, though.
With a 16,
Bunch of paladins giving their
shards,
lives to guard a tomb
fragments
full of
fall into
undead
your
and demons.
hand. Vague remnants that are left of whatever this gem once was. You
Don't
feel
know. I smell death. It's a
with
rich
12,
smell.
a light
Doesn't seem like a
Rolling
demon.
history.
in your hand. Nothing
Cade,
serious.
how much would
a
this character know for
pleasant
Death
heat,
Knights?
though.
Good amount.
Painful,
He studies stuff like
And
this.
this will probably lead to my second question.
Understood.
Is body
With that
consecrated at all?
given knowledge, I will say
No.
that given your history with Death Knights
No,
and their
it is.
construction, you know that Death Knights are made from former paladins, mostly. Other times they're made from warriors whose acuity with magic exceeds their affinity with weapons. But almost always Death Knights are bound to a purpose. Some evil, other cases good. Whether or not these Death Knights were here placed on purpose or whether they moved in is unclear, but you know that it's not often you see this many in one place.
This is odd. What are we feeling?
Something
Downstairs
they might
or
find out later is the reason they are
across the
here.
chamber?
This is essentially a prison for Death Knights. Since they can't be
put this
killed,
many in
because
one
they'll just come
place.
back,
It must have been
they are
something
put here
terrifying.
as guardians. They can't
Death Knights
escape
are
because of the
strong.
seals, and they
Very
stop
strong.
something worse from
If the
escaping.
notes to be
It's
Oh, yeah.
essentially a punishment.
and you don't really fuck with
I'm
them,
keeping
so-
I'm giving them little tidbits here and there.
Yes. It is. I smell
So,
nothing here.
A lot of these Death Knights give the hint that this
Am
demon
I
is
other
more
side of them?
powerful than a normal demon.
Dark vision only gives you so much.
You're good.
It's odd.
I only have half of it.
I don't.
You would sense something from ahead. Less so that same power from before, something more faint, but still present. The archway at the bottom of the stairs and the end of the hall.
Halt. Is Balon still here?
Present.
He's gonna try something. Feeling this, he's gonna see if he can't get information on it. He's praying to his god.
Understood.
Jin, if there was to be a
17.
ambush, perhaps you would be better staying back at the top of the
You're
stairs.
down, and as
You get a
look through
clean
that
line
open
sight except for
door,
the pillar.
faint shimmer flashes
Maybe.
across that archway.
They're down there.
As you see
Need to be
clearly
at least here
outlined
to
a
get a
seal,
line.
a ward across that entire doorway. It is strong.
Yeah.
It is soul magic. If you had to guess, it's the same as that mage you saw earlier, drawn from them, fueled by them.
So, there's a ward down there. But if we were to proceed, I could try something. It's soul magic.
Are you on a soul as well? Very nice.
When
Perhaps
they
we
get
can
to the ward of
cooperate
that archway, goblins will
I
begin
have
to
training
rain
rituals,
down
so I know
upon
how to
them.
use
You
them.
can
We
jump
can
off the bridge above or the platform up on the left, scamper down the pillars. We're gonna rain upon them when I tell you to. Gimmick, you'll be up on the area originally where you spawned,
Father,
near that body, ready to fire down on them.
I need to be healed.
Ranger,
This is not getting any better.
would you mind keeping a little ways back, not right here, and just guarding us in case something comes? Come on.
You're capable of healing, right?
I'll be the focal point here.
I, to be at a good help, needs to be healed. I still have a wound in my shoulder.
Good. I was more comfortable in the shadows anyways. Pause.
NPCs, as soon as this pause goes up, you will fall upon them.
pause this when I can't hear what's going on.
You will hear the sounds of claws and almost a rallying
As well as seen at the top of the stairs, that mage from before. Unpause.
as various goblins appear everywhere, and you hear a flash of magic behind you, and you turn and you see the same magic.
Oh shit.
Shit. Got magic, man.
Intruder.
You'll eventually come out on top.
Shit.
Goblins, you are free to pour upon them. Rain down on them unlimited.
If you want, literally go around the corner and respawn. This is, as I said, illusion of numbers. Don't need to go into a faint spot. Just literally, if they can't see you, feel free to spawn.
17.
An Eldritch Blast hits you with a 17. You are sent reeling for a moment.
Try your luck.
Was it okay for me being an archer?
Would rather melee at the moment. You know what, Dudley? I sent another giant down here. The smaller one.
Smaller one? Sounds good.
Yep.
All with the wall.
Second black revile. Just keep in check. He's down to second black revile. He's getting close to a
Hey, same
point of no
giants?
return zone for poisoning himself.
Nope.
Try and push the mage.
The shield goes up. This goblin sent reeling down the stairs.
Comes behind you.
Come on. Behind you. In the
He's gonna take it.
James, give me like... Give me
Alright.
5 seconds.
Lost life will die off and give him a chance to help Nox.
Behind.
Hold it up to a torch.
I can see that thing. I'll take
It's
it.
alright. Yep. Smash.
Bottle Molotov.
Oh, you're a little bit bigger than the others.
Make me some space. Oh, dear.
I'm taking that.
Yeah.
So let's have some fun. Momentary fire back.
Sure.
He pulls a flintlock.
The tongue is ripped out.
It's time for the mage to push them. They'll fight you as a party.
Join you with me.
Sorry, what? Oh, fuck.
It's a lich.
Does anyone else smell ozone?
Wonderful.
God, I need at least 200 rolls.
Understood. Have its phylactery on it.
Never mind, got it, Durley. You got it. No, you got it.
I don't know. I got most of its mana. I held it back as long as I could.
Surprise attack.
Get through
I
that
shot
door.
it.
Surprise attack to the chest,
If
and then
anything, it's gonna
a
be
smash to the side.
You hit a lot of lightning back there.
With a
I was
19 and 18,
sustained
your
lightning
armor
damage
holds up
twice.
fine.
Let's see your good rolls now, eh?
First one is an 8.
I'll help you. Come on.
It hurts, but you're not that bad.
With a 4,
Major injury.
blasts of magic begin to impact, slamming you into the barrier. It burns as you contact with it, searing your flesh, tearing you apart. You
You'd
cannot
be
get
stuck right
through
here.
this.
I'll tell you that.
Richard Award, pick one.
You've been tased.
Let them deal with it. We need to get through here. If it's phylacteries in there, we can win. Without it, we lose.
Muscles fucked, everything
Body
hurts.
block me. I need to set up my retreat.
Mouth tastes like
It needs
fire.
time.
Now,
I'm helping.
for the 17, you feel the
still
power,
rolling.
that staff that he holds. You're
What's your
almost
true
certain
sight lets
that's
you,
what
you
I
know
like to-
somebody's sneaking to your right.
Nice try.
With a critical 40, he saw you, and you are
Distract
hit with a
them.
blast, rolling
Throw.
for damage. The 7 is a major wound as one of the bullets nails you in the shoulder.
Hammer, as you bring this mighty blow down, rolling with a 15, this goblin just cannot hold back the pure strength, and it is crushed.
No more goblins, it's just the mage now. It's a boss fight.
I just didn't know if there was any undead in this area or not.
What are you two doing?
He used me as a meat shield.
On the right shoulder, sending him reeling forward. I'm doing some damage, but not enough to truly injure him, but enough to
It's so hard to land those.
leave some blood. Some
Oh, fuck.
decayed, stabbed up blood.
Now I'm upset.
You see viscous dark ichor. Hard to even call it blood right from his shoulder wound. With a critical one, as that blast comes forward, it nails you straight into the chest, Red.
Pause. 16. There are words that begin to echo throughout this chamber. Louder and louder and louder, coming from Nox. Becoming a crescendo with the words Arcanus Novum. As he casts upon this lich a spell fueled by the powers of Makir behind him. And in a single spell, a wave of energy hits the lich, shattering your connections to the weave. Your magic is all but robbed from you. All that is within the staff is all that you have left, as you are no longer to cast as powerfully as you were before. On pause.
There's a mana burn as you see the
With that, they will be able to overwhelm the mage quite easily.
Powering, and pure rage charging forward. You tackle it to the ground easily, almost like a bag of bones. He feebly hits you with his staff across the head. Arrow pins nails in the shoulder, and a foot stock and a hammer nails it in the head. An audible as its head takes a full 90-degree turn, snapping to the left. A bit of the bone and spinal cord sticks out of where this spine used to attach. Jin, Hammer, you see there's a large blast on Red's chest. The smoke and smolder still seeping from this slowly reddening wound.
Let's get you back with the others. The others are down too. That was a big one.
Yep. Anybody got a potion?
Yeah, just... This guy leave anything behind?
Rolling. You will find his old mana drain staff, and if you really wanted to, you could take his hat.
I want his hat.
You can have his hat.
Unless you
I want
want
the
a hat.
staff. No, you take the hat up.
Mage hammer.
Fun fact, that staff can talk to him. It's kind of that guy's phylactery. Jin has a talking staff now.
Jin has a talking staff, and Hammer has a big hat.
With advantage then.
Can I play the staff?
Shit, alright.
For now, we'll wait
a
until the mission's
natural
over for that to come into play.
As you pull upon this
Okay.
book of Merkel, the Lord of Death and Bones, you can feel the mana from this book, and it fills you, restoring you to a point before you came down to this pit. It'll take time, but you will be restored. Jin, as you look over to Nox, you can see that he has sustained a critical injury.
Alright. Alright, what's the matter? Come on.
That is your
What do we
wound
got?
been tended to.
He's gonna grab your hand.
Nope.
Jaro?
Oh
There's going
no,
to be a
rolling.
faint
Oh yeah.
zapping.
Oh.
Jin, you're not particularly magical, are you?
No.
I have to pick up on my talent.
Understood.
Can't
Nox
explain what this
with a
is.
9. It is faint, vague. What you get, it's not a great deal of energy, mana, or anything other.
Hey, could work on it, but
It is
I'm
enough
not
to
bad at it,
sustain
so
you for the
it's a
time
good thing
being,
it's
but
So
you
you
are
can't chuckle out of that
exhausted.
bull, okay?
Would a connection to like a deity give him anything?
You can fix them. Unless you want some of my demon shit, man. I don't think you want me to fix it.
I don't
Oh,
One of these.
Dang, sorry. I can't move much in that day.
Your son.
Take a mana
I don't know
crystal.
what he's doing right now. He's doing fucking normal shit, and I don't. It scares me with that.
Is the corpse of the lich still in one piece, or is it dusted?
Mama talked to him about that.
It would have been dusted.
Regardless, you're gonna need to get either one of these.
What? How do I use
three
this? Do I
to
just
fix this up?
do I
before
break
you
it?
bleed
Do
out
I-
like loose.
Rolling.
Break it, shatter it against yourself. That's how it's Jewish mundane.
And it's coming all over your legs.
Oh no, rolling.
Rolling from Merkel.
Out on the ground.
Mind asking one of them who
Acknowledge
has
the
a
Alright.
book itself. Something flashes within your mind.
Understood. With a 12, as the staff detonates, there is a surge of magic.
What is it?
You are
Why
knocked
they
back,
there? Why are there
but not
so
injured by
many?
it.
I've seen 2,
As the
3,
staff detonates? Oh.
conglomerate together.
You said you were breaking it?
Come
Oh
here
no,
unless
the
there's
crystal. The mana crystal that
something.
Oh,
Nox gave him.
Understood.
No, the staff is still. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. No,
understood.
he's not.
Yep, that breaks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got the staff.
Protecting it?
Oh.
I've got his hat.
Alright, try not doing weird fucking shit. He's bleeding out.
I'm wearing it.
And I'm gonna rather keep my, my paladin of honk alive. So can you do something about that?
Ward's still up.
Aren't you the First of all, hi, nice to see you again. Can't you do some? Aren't you a deity?
He doesn't want me to fix some deity. No, I'm just a demon. Listen, he's bleeding out. He doesn't want that demon shit in his chest. So why don't you use something daily?
Don't kill us.
It's
This
very
place
good
is
thing I registered that to the
horrible.
tower.
It's so
With a 12.
cheerful.
The
so
injuries.
holy. It's
We'll heal
disgusting.
together. It hurts like a son of a
Place
bitch
fucking
change, but
stinks.
it works.
Do I see him? All right, my paladin of punk is up. Goodbye.
ethereal demon, or is he
You
manifesting
do see
here
him.
physically?
Hey, you actually see him, Hammer.
He probably takes it fine.
With the lich gone,
Feeling better. Hey, wait.
see us down.
Sure, you look familiar
Means
under
he's
that
the one
mask.
that
Never mind.
That
You
means
good?
all of them.
We might want to roll up.
Yep.
Is everyone healed up, or is
Yep.
everyone good now?
I'm saying we skip
I am
second
useless.
Everyone
lich,
else is quite
just
done
go to the
dying.
third. So in
Yeah,
that
we'll
room,
give him
there'll
some
just be
echo.
goblins.
Flickering light from the flame
Yeah,
devotion.
then maybe like 3 or 4. Not a lot.
Yeah. So just have some goblins in that room. You can all populate it. 1 life.
If a goblin wants, because I'd totally, we can have like either a goblin archer up top for a djinn to take out, or a goblin who has 2 knives that just fucking like, fucking jumps off the banister on a fucker. I feel like that'd be fun.
If you want to get him set up, you can.
Yeah, sure. Alright, sneaky fucks. Let's have one person get up on the left banister. He can be an archer or a stabby boy. I think these stairs can go. The way to get up the stairs on the left side, you need to follow the room. It's actually inside the room. The stairs on the right side, you have to go into the hallway. And then, who wants to be bait? Where's Ava? Well, Ava's going that way. You know,
Ava's
Ava,
the
you go that way.
perfect bait. Very experienced.
Alright, I'll take
You
Lilia for
fucking
now.
what now?
Chase the bunny. It's like a greyhound race.
Lilia, let's see. You got the goblins over there.
So you want me to just wait around the corner and run into the room?
Oh, we got Mooseman up there. Yeah, you could do that. And then, Lilia, if you can you get on top of this thing? If you can, just be sitting on the altar. And then we got Mooseman up there. Got Nara up there. One of you guys pick a weapon, the other picks bow. Very good, very good. Good NPCs. They're all set up. We got our altar goblins. You guys be playing the no, wait, don't sit on it. I changed my mind. You guys are playing the best game of fuck, what is this game called? You're doing an arm contest. Yeah. Arm wrestling, there we go.
There you go. Arm wrestling. That's what it is. Took you a while.
Yeah. 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 Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright, just do one more round. They're coming around the corner now. Rematch.
Shisha. Shush.
As the one on the left wins the arm wrestling contest, an arrow will go flying into its skull, pinning it to the ground.
Shisha. Shisha. Pita.
You fire the arrow and it nails it in the shoulder. Seeing it scream in pain, you fire another bolt. Where are you aiming? You nail it right in the chest. As it falls to the ground.
Storing a dagger.
Go, assassin. Nearer, that's you.
You gotta
jump their ass.
Hammer. Right on top of you. I jumped from above. Yes, from above. On the, pretty much. Up there.
As you stand here, Hammer, with an injury roll of a 4, you did not expect it from above, and it's
So this one.
Holy shit.
claws into your back.
I rolled a 3 and you're
Oh
a 4.
no, we killed
Just
him.
He's gonna take.
Hit you yet again.
He's gonna take the pointy end of his fin and just go.
Rolling!
For the 19 moves, man, there's no dagger sticking out of your chest.
For the 19, Mira, as you got thrown back from that hit from the claw and
I knew it would hit eventually.
Death blood.
Just keep throwing it. It returns to me.
I'm
so-
dead. I know.
That's sad.
You're dead or dying.
crunch as the E slams into the wall. He falls down. You hear it. It's not quite dead, but it.
You see?
The hammerhead comes in and just headbutts it. There's a.
Yeah, I was lured by the shiny.
Ranger.
Time for
The
something
whimpering
to
goes silent.
Here. It's arrows.
I'm gonna help you with.
With
Oh.
A7.
This is exempting
How did you know?
What
too,
appears to
and it's
almost
gonna
be
be
an
really
altar,
weird.
some kind
Focus
of
his soul
pedestal.
into iron and water,
There's space in it.
and trying to do a
Like
magical
it
blood
wants
transfusion as he is nearing bleeding out from
Something
not being able to
large.
heal his only injury of an arrow.
Have you
in
ever
his shoulder.
done this
Cube in
before?
shape,
I'm
square.
sorry, is he trying to
He's had
get
it
blood
happen
from the
to him
goblins?
once.
Yeah, and I rolled a
He
6.
has barely any knowledge on it.
It's not gonna work.
The little log,
Yeah.
almost like the shape of
Dude, does this have a negative effect for backfiring? Because that was a
indent,
6.
puzzle piece, almost.
No, I'm not gonna do that to him. He's already had
Alright,
enough.
it just won't work. As you try to channel the magic using your mana and focusing on iron. You try your hardest to pull
My
this
NPCs.
goblin blood. As you
Go ahead and get
There is
set up down the
instant
hallway
backlash
towards the
of
bridge.
something
Towards the bridge.
dog.
If you want to set up in the hallways, it's just kind of out of sight. Be ready to ambush them. Ones and twosies. Just be ready.
I forget, were we nixing this mage?
Yes, we are nixing the second lich, and we're just going to go on to the third and then the boss fight. So whoever is mage number 3, go ahead and get yourself set up and ready.
Understood.
Yep, we'll be set up on the bridge, and throughout these tunnels, we'll have a few goblins jumping them from around corners. And down here is where they'll also find the last note in that side room.
In the side room, can I sit next to the candles and be creepy?
Sure.
Hey, on the first tunnel on the right, I want a goblin to kick down this brazier. And just, it's not really gonna do that much, but it's the idea that it's just, it's an insult to the players.
I got you.
Very good.
And I'm sorry, do you want goblins visible on the bridge?
For now, just be in the rooms. We're gonna kind of attack them. Kind of be in the hallways before then, and then when we get to the bridge, we'll kind of set you up.
Need some again.
Do you want the mage to be visible?
I'm gonna let Jaro answer that. He's narrating right now.
What is the question?
Was just calling you lazy.
Do you want the mage to be visible on the bridge?
Yes, on the other side.
Telling you now, get back to work. Stop being a lazy fuck. Won't be my fault if you get killed.
Nice.
And into the corridors they go.
Weren't we supposed to have a Death Knight in these hallways?
No, actually. They will find that lost note in the chest, where Aether is.
Hits you.
Listen, this.
Pretty much I got attacked. Anyway.
Listen.
Goblins, you can wake up and be active. You just heard an explosion coming up from the hallway.
Nips.
Damn, your aid simply falling over there.
14.
Good. Charge.
Ironically enough.
Very well. Let's try something new. Ironbound Rush. You'll feel the armor around you seem to move with you better. It is basically charging forward, and you barreling forward into the enemy.
Jin, as you come over, you can see that goblin just sitting there in the inspect it you can.
Is there anything in the barrels?
Shit.
If possible. You too. If you can restrain one long enough for me to drain it, so I can be of more use, I'd appreciate it.
Go ahead, it's your go.
Drain it there.
I'm handling this over here. It's Jin.
Yeah, life and mana is very interchangeable.
You would see that the chest looks
As you
almost
look at the barrels,
pristine.
you can see belongs.
So it needs to be alive. I failed at drawing blood.
Or anything down
I'm healed,
Hmm.
but I'm near empty.
Part, but you look into one way down into the bottom. Way down
Yeah.
into
Drain
this
it.
one right
Your
here.
soul mage.
Control it.
He's gonna throw a
Death
rock
magic.
at it.
With a 2, you see a malnourished rat got it.
Drain it. Your soul mage. Use death magic.
Is the goblin alive?
Fair.
You see
No.
blood dripping from
That's
his
slipping
neck
my
down
judgment.
his chest.
Ah.
Iktuvam.
Wax stuck to its face.
Ikva.
Good news, bad news.
Wither, dust, decay, and
But
wilt.
it seems to be a completely
You who
unjustified
have
time,
perished,
which
you have
is
accrued so much
uh,
death,
Keep
a
sharpness.
stain on your mortal shell. I take your burden
Ah,
away,
mimic
so your
paranoia.
burden may become my blessing. And I
It's a
drain you of
beautiful
death.
thing.
May nothing more be left.
Perception check for you.
puts the goblin goblin's hand on the
With a
chest.
13, both of you, you're both magically inclined.
Oh, that's really
So
promising.
the magic is
It
like
leaves, like,
something more. You feel
a
something.
black handprint.
Oh, that's really tempting. Oh, it's.
We were wondering if the last lich could actually summon undead if they can or no.
We'll see how the fight goes. We
I'm
have
playing
some
into his paranoia.
creatures come against them as they face the lich. We'll see how we're going for time.
Alright, so depend how long this takes. Alright, got it.
Sense. Death magic. Definitely similar to the mages before, but stronger.
I'll have a feast on your corpse.
I would roll to see if that breaks the tip of his sword. That is a really good way to break his sword.
Magic. Very strong.
Another lich?
Perhaps. Hasn't noticed us yet.
I'm rolling perception in this hallway for both of you, with a combined total of a 17. You can see something on the walls here, on both sides. As you can now see, as having standing here, your eyes adjusting to the lower light, runes etched into the walls.
Don't take another step. Just trying to decipher them.
As you look at them, you can see they are very similar to what you found on the Death Knights. Pedigrees, runes of warding, very old languages meant for sealing, protection.
And put his hand to it.
It is on the walls here. So, as you put your hand to it, there's no magic in them. The magic that was supposed to be here is long faded. But the fact that they're still etched in here, they were put here for a purpose. And you know that as much.
Just in case. Because he knows there's something magical. Scratching them out so they don't get sealed in.
Understood.
Forgot about my claws. I need the whetstone again. Your hip, father. You're kind of throwing it back.
Hey,
I'm just sturdy like that.
we got a chest of corn with another note.
Sure. I'm preparing for what's ahead.
Am I still getting sturdy with it?
No, you look fine. He's sharpening his claws.
To sharpen your claws, the sounds of metal on whetstone is satisfying, even in this dismal place. It's enough of nice, sharp sheen to your claws and stabbing implements.
I think Gladiolus is at home making us dinner.
I hope.
Me too.
I wonder what Mother's cooking tonight. Last night there was this pork dish. I wonder if she's gonna use the chicken we got. Oh, sorry. It's weird, Father.
So why do you say mother?
Because someone has to be the mother figure in the family.
Yeah, I thought that was me, to be honest.
No, I call you father. Why would I call... Never
Damn,
mind.
bro, he really got that
It would be
backwards.
confusing if I called you both father.
Was it understandable? I was very breathy. I was running out of oxygen fast. Understood.
Understandable.
But they
You
always
just
do
interpreted
something
it backwards.
different with them.
Yeah, but I hate wasting leftovers. You know?
I know, that's what I'm saying. They always do something different with the leftovers.
Oh. Yeah.
They make use of them. They turn them into another dish. It's always good. I enjoy it. You know, having a stare down with this possible lich kind of makes me feel like a badass, doesn't it?
For real.
Rolling for intense stare down music. With a 9, it's not as intense as you would like it to be in your own head.
Fine.
Dun dun.
Steal for humans. Want it intense? I give you intense.
I'm just the friendly voice in your head. Isn't it wonderful down here? The dankness, the goblins, so much death, so much killing.
Your son's talking to himself.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
Weird.
Why is Dad looking at us that way? So weird. We're just talking to ourselves. It's normal.
Why is he looking at us? Why did he start staring at us like that?
This is getting awkward. Break eye contact. Break eye contact.
As you, why did he? That was such a strange interaction. And now he's staring at the lich again. Weird.
Maybe he hates us.
Ah, of course he does.
Thank you, Durdley.
Oh, weird father-son interaction. No problem, buddy.
I wonder what kind of meat they're cooking.
Who?
What?
What are you saying?
Don't worry about it.
You
I'm
got it.
daydreaming of meat. I want chicken.
With extra
Warm,
cheese on it?
Succulent roasted chicken on the bone. Oh, yes. With some potatoes. A little bit of gravy.
I think your
maybe
son's
some
thinking too
cheese.
closed. You had mammoth earlier. You're a much better eater.
You know, there's a friend back there who has mammoth. We could have that for
So-
dinner if he has any left over.
You're interrupting my thoughts of chicken.
Well, you're interrupting my thoughts of mammoth.
With that, there's a spark of lightning.
What the fuck?
And then a slash.
My claws are
Father-son
Why am I taking
rivalry
that?
set in stone.
I don't know. Let's figure this out, please.
I don't even know where they are.
Fuck. How did they? Oh, it's.
We're driving them insane.
It's this one. Imagine if they're all dead.
Look, you gotta keep entertainment with the rest of the
Oh, it
party.
should be
while they're-
coming now.
District of Nighthall.
Chest
It's
full
an
of gold.
arcanist job.
Five ways.
Class. There's a lich down there.
You see,
another
he's
one?
got like
Okay.
wax stuck to his face. There's a big chest that's been
I
opened.
can't do that again.
He's dead. He's very,
You
very dead.
slap his head, and there's some wax drips out of his mouth, kind of like still melty from the what's
Another
left
news.
of the body heat.
I have
drips onto
found
the
a
foot.
artifact that might
Chest
help
full
us
of
in the
gold.
future.
Split it.
Yes,
I
wait.
have found a
Yep.
slate of soul binding.
Put it in the bag.
Good. And a
Death Knight
tablet
easily
that
made.
talks about how to seal a soul.
I'm keeping it if it's not
Right,
used.
lich. Want me to
Lich.
put in?
Where's the tablet?
I have it. We're both mages, so.
This is my proficiency. It's death.
Very well.
Please.
Thirdly, we're gonna need you again.
I'm proficient in the teachings of death.
Aye.
An unbound tablet.
Yes, it's on.
Okay,
On
I'll
the
be-
tablet,
most
you see
likely
that
you
it is
can
an
use it to
item,
seal
somewhat
soul.
square in shape, metallic, carved with a variety of runes. You know that it is designed.
Yeah, I got my hype man just in case.
Ah, finally. Well, let's see if there's a
Day
chance of me
30
being summoned.
standing on a bridge and writing in my memoir. Not much has changed. This fire's not got out. I don't know what fuels it.
Alright, Lich, they're on the bridge.
Oh.
Prepare for bombardment.
I get too close. I can't wait.
Alright, so they're finally passing, so... Took too long?
So Jaro, how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna roll for them to potentially fall off, or just roll for damage?
Pretty much, yeah.
Understood.
He's gonna try and fix the hole. This is way too much bridge to fix.
That is true. Alright, just let me know if I can do something or not.
Rolling.
That's no hole, that's a beam.
Oh dear.
Ah.
Well, with a 2, there is a huge gap across the various seals upon this place. It is making it harder to connect to the earth itself around.
He's gonna
It's simply
cancel.
too big of a hole to fill.
I know I can get
No,
across.
too big.
I'm going to, because I'm not touching this.
All
I'll
right.
just jump across with Night Step. What do you think I am, stupid?
Pause.
Is he gonna make it?
Pause. Famous
Perfect time. What do you think? I'm stupid? Pause.
Cade, as you step on the bridge, the Lich on the other side readies its magic and begins to unleash it in your direction.
He's using
Unpause.
Wait a
He's
minute,
gonna
but
use Night
we're
Step
in...
to try and get behind it.
Roll for counterspell. This is a lich.
Alright.
Who's
Cade
counterspelling?
rolling.
Time to go deal with
It
it.
doesn't
That's
matter, he's already
one.
across.
Okay.
From that one, you've been
Canis
counterspelled as you
Nitromanti.
about midway
Bridge.
stomp down on the bridge. Yeah, but is the Night Step a spell? Or is it an ability?
Point by the.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
If there's a deity, I'm doing something clearly with more. No, they're all over there.
Jin. As you're walking across it, you get to this last plank, and there, with a 9, it creaks under your weight, just slightly snapping on one side as you reel, catching yourself on the other.
Oh.
Alright, Cade has a critical injury. But he's also hit. So he took a nat 1, but he hit the Lich with a nat 20.
Very good.
Gonna be throughout the entire fight.
I need someone to lay down a pause. Rift is doing a stupid.
Pause?
So you two are tracking. Rift has put Decay and Holy Magic in the Magic Grenade and is going to open up a small portal and try to drop it over by the Lich.
Oh
My
boy,
decision-making
he's
skills
done
are
a
making
lot of
me
stuff
hampered
so
because
far.
I'm
He's
exhausted.
gonna be low on magic.
I'm tired.
Yeah, what do you want me to roll for this?
We're not even at the goal yet.
I mean, even if it succeeds, he's blowing up these two, so...
Straight roll?
Throw any of them to their death.
Yeah, I don't know what the
That would
bad
ruin my
outcome
collection.
is. Failing or actually getting it over there and fucking those two up.
Roll a 12.
Well, it'll work, but it's gonna be right there on his friends. I'll DM
Okay,
that.
So do you
I'll
want
let
me
you
to
guys DM
it,
that
or
over
you gonna
there.
do it, Jaro?
I'll DM that. You just DM that
Alright.
it gets over here.
As you channel the magic into this Inkatech grenade and
throw it into the rift.
In front of you here. It seems to come from your allies behind, as you see what looks like a grenade in front of you. Rolling for each
I
of
was
you.
I was mid thrust, by the way, so I can't react to this.
Understood.
If I
can't
can
react.
With an
I have
11
my
for the
reaction. I know I want to do.
There is, I believe it was Death and Decay detonates in front of you. You two are very much in the blast radius, so the Lich takes a fair bit of damage from that. Thanks to the protection, let me see, with a 19, you are able to avoid the majority of the blast as it simply glances off this protection, and with a natural 1, all is deflected into you, Red, as you are sent flying back to the edge of the bridge with a critical injury.
My thrust.
Unpause. Yep.
My thrust.
The thrust is successful with the 16. Going straight through for a major injury.
You see as a grenade is flung over and blows them both up, sending him flying back. You see Death and Decay magic rip Red, or fucking changes in a pickle.
I'm gonna try to steal this decay magic. Use it to make me better.
Understood. Rolling.
Can't do much about the death though.
With a 4, it does not work, and you still feel the effects of this magic running through you.
Oh.
You are, in fact, in a pickle. You are going to need help. Critical wound.
Gonna take that too. Is that death?
Just throws a grenade at 2 people.
With 5 and a 6, Jin, you fire the arrow, but there is flames everywhere of magic. It is engulfed almost immediately.
Gah!
A shield.
Thrust with night step. He's gonna try to beat that shield.
Well, with an 8 for the shield and a 17 for the thrust, those flames pierce it effortlessly using the Lich's own magics against it. It is going to go straight through.
That's your opening.
I just took a grenade to the face.
Oh, fair.
You're crunching. Like a fresh bag of crisps.
If you're not in the position to help, go back and find out why the hell those two aren't crossing.
You distinctly remember that they were told to not cross.
Oh.
Jaro, Kate is trying to get the staff from the Lich.
Cross when you can. Just be careful. Watch that plank.
Slowly trailing along its arm and into its body.
This is its phylactery, correct?
It would appear to be, yes.
He's offering it to his god.
Understood. What will that do?
That's gonna give him a new ability.
Well,
it will be a...
with a natural 19, you are very successful in doing so.
It will be a 4th level necrotic spell. Name a random one.
Understood. I'd have to check up on 4th level ones.
Where's the Lich?
Well, with that, the Lich is dead, and the various wards and seals are into
Man, those
fade
guys suck when they have to run.
further.
Okay.
Lich is dead. Good. Good.
Hey.
Let's get that shark across.
It takes them an hour.
Do I get my book now?
I killed the
What'd
lich
you
and
offer?
stole its phylactery. But I gave it to my
Phylactery? Sure. But my thing I'm more worried about is this. What happened here?
A lot.
Yeah, I took the brunt of that for you.
I also have
What
a wound,
happened
though.
here?
No, you're not getting the phylactery. It went to my god. Fuck you.
Hey.
Well, give me something else with souls. You know the deal?
Anybody here got a healing potion or a bigger sword
Look at
grenade?
I have a potion. It's got a critical wound.
This guy's fuck.
I have 2. Here.
Excellent.
Thanks for healing me all those
If it's
times.
a punch to the face you want, it was
Don't
me. I tried to
cough
warn
it
you,
up.
but you all went across.
Try not
You're
to.
gonna punch me, so be it.
I won't punch you, but I will say you're
Thirdly.
an idiot.
Or Rogan.
Present.
Whichever one. Oh, Phaelorn. He's taking a healing potion.
This entire bridge would have fallen. You would all be dead.
Understood.
He
Rolling.
had a critical wound.
Just before you went
He rolled a
Nice.
one.
Alright,
It's
NPCs.
successful.
From here, it is just set up to the boss level and being ready for the Death Knight squad.
While we're in our
So if you need to
downtime,
go
I'll give you-
take a break, stretch, get some water, now
While
is
we're
your
in our
time.
downtime, I'm gonna look up
You've
spells.
done spectacularly, one and
I'll
all.
give you a few.
And I thank you for being here.
I go grab ham real quick.
Whoa.
Healing potion.
Here. You got this?
Let's do it.
Understood.
This looks like the sewer.
Sewage, yes.
It is
Rolling.
delicious.
If you have any open wounds, close them now.
Definitely smell
You're gonna
piss.
take the next grenade from me, right?
Yep, that's piss.
Yeah.
Sure. They lit torches in the fucking piss. Oh, that's
They
even
don't
worse.
want to be a pissing goblin.
I mean, it's
Maybe-
like farting and lighting a match, and it's supposed to get rid of the smell, apparently.
Ah.
For
It's
a
a light
knowledgeable
thing.
reminder to any of you,
Boy.
if you are not undead at all. If you have any open wounds, close
If
them
you
now,
want to be a pissing,
lest you risk
it's not here.
sepsis
Damn it.
or any infection.
If someone wants to
Maybe,
be that, just set up
you know, this
ahead, out of
The
sight.
walkway just keeps going, and we don't have to.
Alright. Quick, down, give it. There you go.
Something's
Excellent.
around that corner.
Hear the faint sound of water,
You'll have a one-time card.
like a stream.
I heard something. There's definitely a monster around that corner. Sounds like water, whatever it is.
It's a snake. Like a very big snake.
Speaking
Camera, as
of
you round the
very big
corner, see a
snakes-
goblin pissing on the wall.
Hold on. Speaking of very big snakes, he's summoning his.
Oh my gosh!
Understood.
That's a decent
pretty big
exposure.
snake.
17.
You're summoning your
A
snake.
large
That's like a
snake
very big
jumps,
snake.
Connects with the throat of this goblin. It is immediately ripped apart.
I was a
He's about to have a
fifty-year-old
pissing
man.
contest.
He was hungry.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Come back. Keep moving. Are you still injured?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Camera, you step in a puddle.
Oh.
Yeah. Arturo, or Red, you step in a puddle. There's a squelching from your boots.
I do
I'm not barefoot.
Smell that,
Imagine
dude.
not wearing boots or having
Foul.
clothes as it doesn't seep and soak into it.
You can practically.
I am lucky that my mage shield is encompassing my entire body except for my head.
How come outside
So it's like
poop and piss turns into like plants
sliding off
in
of glass.
Word.
It's still very disgusting though.
Growing.
Eat
right
it.
here. One singular mushroom.
Eat it. That's progress. I'm not eating. You might see stars. I already ate the mushrooms in this dungeon. They taste terrible. It's not for the taste.
What are
it's for
you?
What happens
I'm
after.
curious.
After you get poisoned.
You say to the mushroom, expecting a response. There is none.
Those goblins fed me a mushroom. I just told you it sucks.
Okay, and explode. You manage to kind of cover your mouth and move past it without breathing too much of the mushroom spores.
I have your answer. It detonated.
They both seem to go to the same spot.
Sounds like these goblins like their steak well done, am I right? Good one.
Good one. If I had more mana, I'd cast a minor illusion to cheer for you.
You look around the walls as you continue forward. The faint signs of ash lacing the tunnel around you.
I don't. Doesn't that mean flames come through here?
Flame,
Perhaps.
methane, well, not methane.
And as you get here, you see in the faint glow of the lantern light,
Little baby, one for you.
a charred husk of a corpse.
Perhaps.
Of one of the goblins.
He's gonna try and
Burned to
make
a
this snake a
crisp.
familiar.
You know what, rolling?
It couldn't be a trap in and of itself. That could be an option.
Well,
In the
with a
darkest
2 and a
of
6,
places, life persists.
the snake doesn't seem to
This goblin is burnt to a
recognize
crisp.
you or your authority over
Oh,
such
fuck.
creatures. Who are you to be in such a place? The snake is a loyal guardian of the tomb that you now trespass upon. How dare you try and sway it from its noble duty?
You'll be fine, buddy.
You ever try snake
The
dragon?
boss is set up.
I didn't touch it with
As
my
you
claws. How
continue,
dare
you
you?
see more of them. 3, 4, 5 of these charred husks. The walls around
If we had more
you
time, I'd eat you.
laced and burnt black with soot and ash.
I walk faster. I don't like this.
Maybe you go first in case there's a trap that kills us all. Jin.
You're the one most injured. How about you go first?
Alright, sure.
Father.
There's a big opening.
Yet another death knight. Motionless and dead, the armor older still than the others.
It's gonna try and cast Mage Hand to grab its mask.
Ah.
Understood.
Well, I guess you'll get what you get with
reach out
fire
and-
resistance, so.
It is a
Wish me the best of luck,
pulls
Mr. Chains.
and pulls, but it is attached to the armor. You'd have to move the entire body, and
So
it
this
is
might
too
kind of
heavy.
feel nearly blowing you up.
Useless. We'll find our way in there. Probably.
Are you ready?
Right, yeah. Keep moving. Keep moving. Let's not get
Hold
burned.
your Shield. That's gonna be fire. Fire resistance, don't fail me now. Opening further in.
This leads to a toilet. Oh! Perfect. Perfect. I thought we were gonna have to crawl it through a toilet.
I believe this is called a cistern.
Ooh. Shiny.
Yes, very much so. What is that, bronze?
That was given to you from the chest.
I think it's a lion.
Affixed like a talisman to it.
Yes, I know, but the metal. It's supposed to be reflected in brown.
Thing
Could be
of
rust.
Overwhelming,
Silver, iron.
oppressive presence you felt before.
Whatever it is.
Instead of touching it with his hand.
You know,
just use
paladins
mage hand to
love
grab that tablet.
lions. I don't know what it is.
Understood. You pull, but it is chained to the armor as well. It is lifted and pulled, but it drops again.
Is that
when it is
armor
released?
perhaps rusted?
The armor does not seem damaged or rusted in the slightest. It looks pristine, as if preserved by magic.
Instead of touching the tablet, he's going to touch where it's linked at.
Understood.
You're failing the first rules of adventuring.
Gonna jam his claws.
Awaken.
And try and get the chain loose where it connects.
As you do, the head turns. But look at you. A fire of red flames erupting behind the headless mask.
Trouble.
As with a 5, you are grabbed by the throat. A death grip by this creature. As critical as you are being crushed.
He's going for the stone as a reaction.
Understood. You go for it. It is fully intact. And as you do, a shield of flame erupts around this creature. Unpause.
Burning ceramic buried into you.
Earliest convenience, I'll count to 6.
As the first arrow hits, you see it
1.
glance deflected by the heavy armor of this creature. Magic's cast of fire and darkness around.
3, 4. That's your time. Double.
Feel that same power. It's not this
Diva.
distance, it's something bound.
Why didn't I
to it,
reload you
dark
earlier?
And oppressive.
Is it death magic?
It's a death knight. It's here to.
This is not death magic. You feel darkness and fire.
You start to connect the dots.
Fire,
Fire, ashes, fire, ashes.
Get to high ground. Get to high ground. Get up here now.
It may be big.
I suggest you make as long a distance as you can. Allow me to use your shoulder.
Detonator. The explosion, that hammer,
we have
the
a good aim on
impact
this.
heavy. This is an unnatural might.
Just need to get it
What are you
clear.
doing with the rock? Understood.
Putting fire behind it.
He's gonna try to take off.
Understood.
Take off his advantage.
It shatters across, the fire's burning ever brighter.
You begin to try and cast your magic, lifting
He's gonna use that just flame.
stone is old and the
Understood. Fire against fire. As he engulfs you with a 17, it splits either side.
seem to have be here
The flames dissipate out by the side of the mage.
to originate here.
Hold him.
Nox just shot at the creature with a attuned bullet. Infinity is fire.
He just shot a bullet with a 17 on the big boy, Jaro.
Understood.
Earthen tuned. Which is opposite of fire.
From behind, striking the back of the
It is
knight with a
earthen
17
tuned, so
and
opposite of feet.
detonating with an opposite affinity attunement. Rolling for those present.
Go for it.
Understood.
I gave you the fair warning.
Alrighty, with a 19, Arturo, you are able to use the giant form in front of you, mostly as a shield, as that affinity detonates behind. Continue. You are sent rolling forward, knight.
And you'll get down in there, but you see you and you hear the heavy footsteps of a large creature coming up behind you. You know it, and you deflect your hammer with yours.
Oh, lava coming in.
I'll take it.
You slide to the side as that
Oh
spike
shit!
comes
I
in,
think Jin
narrowly
just connected the
avoiding your hit.
dots. Well, he was so close. He was so close. He knows that the demon's at least taking control, but he thinks that the demon's the reason they're not dying.
Kill him. I need more oomph if you can give me some more oomph.
What?
Where'd he go?
Enlarge.
Oh fuck, Nox!
Holy Nox.
Shit.
Understood with a 12. That is a heavy blow that sends you crashing to the ground below. Fire erupting across your body.
There's flame behind these punches.
Take out some hammer. I got some aggression. I need to let out.
He's just punching with flame.
I don't think that flame would affect you at all. If anything, it might make you stronger.
Yup. The Balrog is a hell of a lot stronger than the Lich.
Yeah, any flame attacks would make you stronger, Rogan. So if anyone hits you with flame, just get better.
Series of arrows come in with 14. They do not penetrate, but they are distraction enough as they go for gaps around you, allowing these two to gain the upper hand for a moment and throw you down the
He's
stairs.
scratching at the tablet.
Understood. You
Or at the
scratch
chains,
across,
that's what he's
and it
scratching at.
seems understood. It is all enchanted. With a 7, it scrapes across. You see it almost knit back together.
It's powerful. Violence and bloodshed is what you want. Fine. Perhaps this time for a taste of my own blood.
You managed to get a heavy swing on those large lich. It sends it really to the side as the heat rips into you, but you endure.
My own thing. If I do this, I don't get to do
I'm gonna hit it.
7 though. That heat, that fire begins to burn into your chest. You can smell your flesh cooking. Dodges of flame burn and cinder everything around you.
You kill me.
Understood. That bolt of energy comes in from the side, scatters to the ground, but it does not do extensive damage.
Get him, father.
Oh. That's
Just
formed
knight
again.
stepped into the wall.
It was nice stepping.
What is this?
Alright. You'll have a bit of a back and forth with the polymorphed Oni. And that tablet will break. From this point on, it won't really be rolls, just play it out, and then let them essentially shatter that tablet.
A 16 is the force sent you flying. Your access skills did it.
He's grabbing at your knife or your hammer.
Get him, hammer.
Needs to drop the hammer to use its flames.
Right over,
I don't know what you can do with that information.
The hammer is held in place.
That's what I've noticed.
And these two large strikes come in. They both connect perfectly with this creature. Pause. The strikes impact, and that spiked bow of yours, Nox, impacts directly with the tablet. You see the power swell in it before it shatters. And this body becomes lifeless. As it does, there is an eruption of flames surging from the creature. Shadows wreathe the room in darkness and fire. And you hear an even deeper, more terrible roar.
NPCs, if you could go set up as Death Knights in that room, please. Preparing the shield wall. They're gonna be running soon.
From the tablet and body in front of you, what was once sealed, now unleashed to its fullest extent.
Remember the flame toggle, Rogan?
He's casting the spell he just got.
Dudley, can I get you to change into one of the liches, please, and assist Cade, as he has just summoned one of you with Spirit of Death.
Left to don't have the model. Or quick go behind a pillar. I'll swap into it if you have it, Jaro.
Yep.
There we go. All right, good to go. Jaro, how do I pull the staff out? Oh, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do these guys talk?
Are you guys tired?
The Death Knights technically can. They're going to be furious that anything is leaving this place.
I might lay in bed and horizon the dust. I fucking.
If you're mace, I'll go sword.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I hope we get to play the staff afterwards when they head back, and I be like the lich talking, be like, "What the intruder?"
Let's go with me.
Jin will be a lot of fun to mess with that.
Yeah.
I
watch the streams, so I know a little bit about Jin's. So,
Make sure you scream.
another voice in his head. I think Jin, what he's most likely gonna do is just sell me at the marketplace. What are you doing? Stop exchanging me for coin.
I had the worst fucking time with that ledge.
Oh? Oh,
Couldn't
shit.
get over that fucking ledge.
Were you the...
You're the third lich. Oh, that's shitty.
No, I wasn't, but I just couldn't get over the ledge to get in.
Oh, the ledge. I thought you said lich.
Oh, the
No.
ledge.
Yeah, that... You gotta
Yeah.
be careful. I have a fly
Alright,
avatar,
okay.
or just in case for things like that.
Ah, yes, Mace.
Also, these guys, according to the DMs, can talk, so well, we can talk if we wish.
Oh, did they say
Oh
that?
no.
Yeah, they said these guys. Well, these guys could technically talk, is what the DM said.
But 3 swordmen? I guess
I had
I'll
to think
be
for it for a moment.
Mace, so let's do this. Have some bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
What
The
if we do every
spirit
other?
that was summoned by Cade is now bound to the Balrog. It dissipates,
Here, for we have a
binding the
stake.
creature in
Mace on
place
the
for
left
but a
side,
moment.
other mace on the right
They are
side,
given
where
an
we have some
opportunity to escape.
Some sympathy, or what's
I don't know.
Symmetry.
what's the word? I forgot.
Yeah,
Symmetry.
like sword,
There we go.
sword, sword, mace, mace.
Death Knights, be ready. They are
Yeah,
running.
that looks cool.
Don't you want the weapons with like the longer reach to cover the flanks?
do this.
What? So should it be
usually.
sword, mace, sword, mace, sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I don't
mace
know.
it in the middle.
So, sword.
I don't know.
Sword,
I'm not a tactician.
I'm giving
Okay,
them
so-
30
should be right
seconds.
here.
One in
One
the middle.
sword to
Yup.
be in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
there we go.
Okay.
Also, Gimmick, you're quite
Oh,
off the
you're
ground, my
hovering.
friend.
You're hovering.
Wonder if my voice is still good to be squishy if there's
Should we do a formation or should we just
time
want to be
after
on?
this.
We're gonna be doing a shield wall probably. Is what they
Sort of.
Shield
said.
walls,
Yeah.
the formation, yeah.
Half there.
Death Knights. Skull formation. Make a skull.
Death Knights, assemble!
We got them pushed in back. The enemy is here. We cannot let them pass.
I wonder
Thirdly,
how much
DM
time
to
we'll
them
have
that
after
they
this
hear it break
for
free.
a regular session.
I was on that.
Probably not
It's
much.
probably gonna. We're not gonna. That's probably gonna be like half an hour.
No.
Most likely. I hear some people stay there for a little bit longer on certain
Yeah.
things, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Boostman, are you gonna be in as Aaron?
I mean, if people go to Silver Wisp, maybe.
Okay. I have to talk to
Is it
you.
better or worse?
I am.
I can't
I
see
am
my feet.
moduled out. Unless the
it's better.
module's for me, I need to play my character.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah, we did
It
modules
is
3 weeks in
time
a
for
row.
us to finish this battle up. Do
Yes.
not be afraid from.
Hey, oh, now you gotta be a mace on the end. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're everywhere.
Mace.
Oh.
No, Mooseman, there's someone behind you.
No, not you. Him.
Symmetry.
Oh. What did you
Aether
get?
pack.
Yeah, we're
What the
trying
fuck?
Pet, symmetry. We're trying to go for
Yeah, you're a
symmetry.
mace.
If you can be a mace, that would be great.
Yeah,
Right,
symmetry.
I guess at this
Yeah.
point it would be like a pattern.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be Mace, I see.
So much for symmetry.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I'd be what the
Well, we just
fuck
thought
I
it would be a
want to
fun
be.
idea.
I guess.
Or give it
Okay.
just you and me swapping and then it would be symmetry again.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait,
You're
why
right.
are you getting
No,
based?
Gimmick, you keep your sword. You keep your sword.
Oh,
Gimmick.
sorry. I was thinking.
It's okay.
My
Oh,
brain
they're
shut
coming?
off.
Formation,
It's okay.
formation. They're coming.
On guard.
Ooh.
3,
Remember
4.
to use the
Yeah,
flames, Toggle Rogan.
Shields
Again,
up.
formation.
It's a hell of a lot more scary.
Let us do this. We have no time for it anymore.
We
If we let them pass,
Red
we
is
are
using
here
decay
to
magic
make
on the
sure
bridge to make it
nothing
unstable. With a 19, you'll be able to do so.
We shall pass this sealed wall.
This creature will be stalled briefly, which will be needed because they got the Death
Hold
Knights.
your
They're coming in
grounds.
now. and
Do
jeez.
not let them
You begin to
pass.
cast your magics on the bridge, seeing it make its way slamming foot and foot on ground. It takes a running jump, and as it slams inside you, channeling your magics into the stone, weakening it.
No
it
matter
hits
what
the
happens
bridge,
here,
starting to run
stay on
over.
your
And as one
ground.
step hits the ground, the entire bridge begins to crumble. You see it fall, but you hear a deep laugh. You think this is the end? A bridge will stop me? You know you have only a limited amount of time.
Slowly move forward. Ready. As they say, ready to march forward. Do not split. Step. This. Step. 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 Halt. Halt.
Halt. On your command, Nora.
Person.
Hold the line. Watch. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Hold the position here. Do not watch the needle. Close right.
All right, gang. Charge them. You will not let them escape. Run.
Let's go.
Charge! Eldritch Blast, the shield knocking some aside, but they keep charging
Remember, you're
forward.
tough. You can take some hits and give through.
Manage to block these attacks and push them back, but you know you're gonna have to fight. Rolling. Pretty tough eyes.
Basically, my whole body is like a suit of steel armor. Grabbing you, tossing you to the front behind you.
You fight like a dead man. Oh!
Jin, you feel the air.
That's not what your mother told me.
Hotter still. If you've ever been near a geyser, any sort of volcanic region, you know that feeling. The feeling.
No, you feel a distinct burn and light and holy affinities suffuse their weapons and shields.
Rogan, to scare the shit out of them, turn on just the fire toggle and bang at the entrance of the thing to show that the heat is coming through and there's just fire behind them.
You are dead.
It should really emphasize how fucking scary this is.
You're dead.
NPCs, when that fire erupts out of that doorway, you guys are gonna
Shouldn't
move
you
in
be
that
more paid
direction.
attention to that?
Your job is to stop that thing or leave by any means. Rogan, the flames toggle.
It is on.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
Puts on his mask, and he turns into a cloud of smoke.
Death Knight, you're gonna run for the broken doorway behind the altar. You are going to stop the Balrog by any means necessary.
Shit. He's gonna grab you.
Fighting them. Grabbing it, throwing it towards the Balrog.
Rogan, you're gonna appear, tear your
Towards
way
Balrog.
through that doorway, and start doing battle with the knights. We're encouraging the players to haul ass.
Keep those weapons shields up. Do not.
Shit. It is here.
Watch out for those weapons.
Stand clear.
You will easily cleave your way through those. There used to be hundreds of Death Knights keeping this thing here. Now there's a handful. You are going to tear them apart.
We can't let him escape. Shit.
Because they're fucking like it, I'm gonna get into position.
Yep. Pursue. Make them fear.
I must. I.
It was fun, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
They're telling it to run.
Our job to, you know, differences.
Free it
won't
from
get
its
out with
seal.
me.
Here it comes. Let's
I'm
go.
sure that's what the liches thought too. Yeah, let's get out of
And
here.
cards are down as you all rush back out into the snow-covered bridge. Pause for a map change.
I need something
I'm
really
actually
badly.
not out of there.
Yeah, actually, I'm probably more like.
Were you like making sure he gets
Taylor?
out?
I'm gonna do something dumb.
I
I am
need
too.
a roll.
He was literally every
I need a
doorway
few
you
rolls.
passed through. He was stabbing a sword into it and
Alrighty.
casting decay magic. so that it would fall in the
NPCs.
battle
Portal,
round.
portal, portal.
Nice.
Portal, portal.
Yes, Phelan?
Hello.
Portal.
I was
Portal.
Yeah, we're probably at the other
Oh,
end.
it's so bright. Oh, I'm snowblind.
For real.
We can get to the. We can get to the end of the bridge pretty quickly.
Oh my god.
They're trying their fucking hardest to keep this giant alive.
Don't worry, I'll fucking kill you. He's with the players right now.
Yeah.
Said Yu-Gi-Oh!
I got you, buddy.
That was a joke.
Push
Get
come
out
to
of there
shove, we have we get a good fight, and then I swap in a DM. We'll see what the players do, how they react.
If anything, I'm probably gonna spawn right about here, up this tower to the right side if you're running.
Also, I know the Balrog would probably just tank through it, but he was decaying doors behind the giant.
Oh, he's not gonna stop
red
it.
building.
That's not going to
It's
stop
not
him.
gonna
I know
stop
it wasn't
it.
going to stop it. I know
That's
it's
not
not
even
going to
slow
stop
him
it.
down. All right. So, Rogan, you'll be coming through the gate, obviously, a bit
Oh,
after
behind
they
them?
go cards up. Yeah. A bit
Oh, I
after
thought
they
I
go
was gonna
cards
spawn
up.
off the fucking bridge.
Nah. You're going to continue along behind him. And then the whole barrage is going to take place.
So here's the thing: who's we need someone to pause. Am I going to fight Rogan for a little bit and then we do it, or how are we doing this?
Probably. You know what? It can start with you here at the gate, slowing him down, beating
It
on
could
him
be
as they
we
run.
could use we could use a
Aylard-
giant to be the thing that stops it long enough for the cannons to hit.
If you want, I have the DM model. I can throw a pause for you.
That would be
That
very
works.
helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, just
yeah.
let me know when.
Indeed.
So, you tear your way outside, the gates still open and fractured, as you begin to haul ass into the stark difference that is the frozen waste of the bridge outside. Now in an open space and the frigid cold, perhaps you'll have a chance. Alrighty, cards are up in 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Get behind me. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Alright? Doing something really
Running out of space.
He's gonna attempt to use the Book of Merkel and seal it inside, as it's weakened by the snow.
Understood.
Don't like fire.
Day 13, you reach out and you're able to briefly stall the creature, but even in the snow, it is not weakened to the point of being sealed yet. It still has fight in it, and it resists.
What are we thinking on the glowing chest? Weak point?
Did you just try to Pokeball it?
Lila, if you could go on the Balrog and get ready for
Here he comes!
Jor, give me a roll. See if if the giant does stay or if he leaves.
I'll send 5.
natural 2.
Back lines.
Fire.
All right, Lila, pause now.
Not fire. Death. Oh, pause.
Pause.
Players, as you get outside into the frozen waste, this beast
I don't think there's a thing that we can summon, is it? Stop.
Unpause.
Oh.
Damaged armor.
Jor, here's what I'll do. I'll fight him for a little bit, but as soon as I take a hit, I'm leaving.
Guess we found its weakness.
You watch
Cold and gunpowder.
Pelt the creature, blowing chunks from its armor and flesh. Snow sinking in as steam rises from the body. It has been severely weakened.
Hold it. I have to wait.
Even in its weakened state, this creature's strength is immense as it goes toe-to-toe with a giant easily. It would take combined effort to bring it down. Fire begins to rain from above, giant, as you take a few meteors to the back. Right, with a natural 20, you dance between these falling rocks of fire and shadow.
I'm just waiting for the Inquisitors to be called.
Yeah. Despite how
Cannons
tough
were pretty cool.
Hmm? Yeah, cannon.
You were saying,
cannon's
sorry.
cool. Despite like the toll that the goblin voice took on my throat, like I feel like I can still do the slime voice clearly.
There were a lot of breaks. Yeah, there were a lot of breaks in between to rest, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, me too. It wasn't too heavy. Unlike that Tempest mission that was non-stop. I enjoyed it, but man, that Tempest mission was non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
And it still kept going after I was gone for like another 2 hours.
Yeah. Soft end wasn't until like the near 7-hour mark.
Soft end at 7 hours.
Yeah.
The only place I've heard of that is FT.
No, thank you.
Yeah, maybe AA in the early days.
That I'm pretty used to the 4-hour.
The 4 hour, I think, yeah, in Neon Divide, right?
Yeah.
4 hours is perfect, I think.
Yeah, 4-hour hard start, hard end.
Mm. Yeah, it was soft. It's never completely soft. There's always something that happens.
No. Meanwhile, hard start, hard end. It's like everyone go.
I think 3
all right,
hours.
everyone back.
3 hours, and then the last hour should be soft. 1 hour of soft.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, at least personal preference.
Yeah.
Plus, my headset only lasts that long, about 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah. Although, despite it's like Neon Divide, often spent like 2 near 3 hours like after lobby, just chatting with people.
Oh yeah. I would probably spend at least half an hour after the lobby if my headset lasts longer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I can't wait until Neon Divide. I as a viewer, maybe if I'm lucky, I don't know. They're changing the application process, so I don't know. As an NPC, maybe. But also as a viewer. I can't wait. The new Union map, I saw the podcast, it looks so good.
Yes, and it's like Masaru looks so good.
Oh. Yeah, the high ceiling meeting room. And the library, and I love the fact that you in the offices you could see the live map from the window. That's my favorite detail.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. Thing dead?
Although, I'm just remembering.
I need everyone to spawn at the end of the bridge there as Inquisitors.
It time.
As many of you as would like to escort Ward, because he's coming in now. You will then surround the Balrog and begin the process of sealing it. Thirdly, you can DM to them figures on the end of the bridge, dropping from the ship.
Understood.
Oh, they're ready then. It shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully.
When we reach the Balrog, you will surround it, you will get the runes that I gave you, and you will seal it. Nox is going to be important.
They think that it's enemies coming.
He is going to be the battery powering your ritual.
Figures up ahead. Looks like some kind of magic.
Yes,
too.
I noticed. It seems they did their job admirably. Time for the professionals to take over.
That's for sure.
It's about this time, Rogan, you would go down. The combined efforts being enough to subdue you. They won't be able to seal you, though.
Red is biting onto the Balrog to stay on casting Shocking Grasp. With a disadvantage 18 and 14, he'll be able to do so, but he's taking immense damage.
Wow, that's not what I expected to see.
Huh. That's quite a grip they got there.
I'm impressed they managed this much.
Understood.
Sword in there.
You have the runes, take it. Scrivener, assist.
Just like a monster hunter, hammer charge.
Any
What's
mages
mine
assist
is
in the
yours.
ritual.
I give it freely for the cause.
It tries to get back up the
Assist
beast.
in the ritual. We are
Writing off in every way possible.
Really?
It's struggling against your powers. You see this beast creaking, frozen.
I give it.
Rage incarnate bashes, fights against all of your attempts to hold it.
I swore.
Bits of lava comes out of its wounds, burning the tiles beneath it, melting, trying everything in its power to resist, to burn, to destroy.
Shields
Meteors begin to come down. Some of the meteors land close, one hits into you and another into Hammer, but then shields go up from all the Inquisitors, blocking from this hailstorm of hell. Gen 1 slams into you.
Now's your chance. Use the runes, seal it. Nox.
Nat 20.
Assist, lend them your power.
The oath, I swear, is yours.
As you begin
I get
to
my-
channel your magics, you begin to cast using your mana
Well
to
done,
help with the
Jin.
Inquisitors. The
I would
runes
expect
light up.
nothing
They
less.
begin to pin this thing. It's draining everything
Not
you
quite
have.
an
all of
archfey
your
this
mana,
time, but
the memories
impressive
of your,
nonetheless.
The memories of a sacrifice you must do. With a natural 20, you will be able to pin and help give as much of your mana to the Inquisitors
Ain't
as
that
needed.
tough.
But you know the price of this action.
You have no idea how long we spent preparing for this. And you too. I'm impressed as well.
Wherever you go.
Not bad for
Let this be the
vampires.
last words you hear.
You want that?
Suffer.
You see what it's taking just to seal it away again? You think you could control that alone?
I won't. It would be a sacrifice for my lord.
Oh, but that would be a waste. We have other things in mind.
Weakened your power, your magic doing its work.
Well done.
You feel drained. You feel like a husk.
Oh, fear not.
You
Young
look down at your
vampire,
hands,
you will be
mana burn runs through
very
you.
handsomely rewarded.
All your schooling, all of your learning, all of your time in the Dominion just to be a battery. But a battery for a cause. It's a battery nonetheless.
He's used his monocle. There's no
Your
more.
cause is true, though.
You can see like half of his face is burned off.
Yeah, no, it
It's
was
as if he was eating that creature.
Lay on hands. There's no more, but he's trying.
With
Hey, boss.
a 2, you try to cast the mana into him.
Very good.
It flickers and flashes. And as you lay on hands, you dig a little too deep, and your claws almost bore into
Our
his chest.
work isn't done here,
It comes
Inquisition. Return to the
His
Invictus,
face
make
does
sure
not
that
heal.
thing is secure. We're returning it to base.
Sir.
The rest of you
All right.
have
You heard the man.
performed admirably. I would be glad to reward you as you would see fit. But I'm sure we can discuss that back on Aether in my office. It is far more
This
comfortable,
shit's so
you see.
heavy.
Until then, you
Not in the
are
water.
dismissed.
One moment. Up I go.
Acolyte Nox, you will be going with the Inquisition back to the Invictus. Congratulations. You work for me now.
He's unconscious, sir.
Let's take them home. Jin. Ah, right.
Circle. Ready for return to the Invictus.
I'm special.
Ruva, Alessia, yeah, they encountered it before. Deep underground. They ran from it because they couldn't hurt it. But you all, yeah, you did something to it.
Well, your cans helped a lot. What are you? You're home now. Yeah.
Don't we have a teleportation ritual or rune thing at the other side?
Oh, you do.
Supposed to.
Don't worry. I got you all. Indoctus lit vet. You all be teleported back to Aether.
Down.
Touchdown. Down.
Woo! Respawn. Respawn. Hey, oh.
Well, I wanted the Balrog. I wanted the Balrog.
Lived. How did he
What
live?
a
becoming a plot
success.
point.
Surely nothing bad will happen.
That creature's
Surely the
becoming a
Inquisition will use the
long-term
Balrog for
plot point.
only altruistic purposes in the future.
Then again, it was a bad roll, so I just left instead of helping fight.
He was just gonna sacrifice it anyways for more power. Oh yeah, Phelan, how much gold was in the chest? How much gold did we get?
Well done, everyone. Can I get a round of applause for my NPCs? Who slugged it out through this absolute slaughter. Well
Thank you,
done,
NPCs.
everyone.
Very good.
As for your question of how much gold was in the chest, 500. Easy to split 5 ways. And of course that tablet. Whoever has that now. You are all free to return wherever you may see fit. Ward is going to be waiting for you in Aether to
I'm a
debrief and hand out rewards, as it were. Yes, you.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
I need medical
Gonna have a special
care.
scene for you.
Let's see who's still
Yeah,
there.
I need
Why
to
not?
know.
Why not?
NPCs, thank you very much.
Knox's
Everyone
sword went
is
off before
dismissed.
that.
Change your model.
So by technicality, he was dead.
Oh my
for a few
god, not the.
seconds.
I
Meaning I
saw
got
you in
caught
the
off
door
guard.
in the
Yeah,
shadow
you
while
got
saying
missed.
that. I'm like, what the
Oh,
hell
God.
is that? I saw some
About the staff.
fucking mammoth.
I have something in
was all
in
for the
mind
game,
for
like,
Nox.
Bear,
I could actually have a couple of
It
people
was a
doing
pleasure
it.
being beaten to an absolute bloody pulp by you.
I
several
gotta
times.
fail.
Just wanted to say that.
I like the puns.
First, well, we've got people.
It's
Not
great.
we'll
But
go
you
back.
have to do that if you ever cast the
We'll do this
magic.
first.
And if I'm there,
And I gotta do
but
some,
if I'll get the fun is I'll roll
fail-safe
for
happening
advantage
there.
and disadvantage.
Good job.
Just in a
Because,
few days I'm not
Anytime.
there. Just let
Now
the
you
DMs
know
know,
what
like,
fucking
they can decide if it's a
Yeah.
good fun or not, and I can add disadvantage or
Let's see his
advantage based
fucking
on
arm.
Passed away in that corner
He
for
ran from that
seconds.
piece of
I
shit.
don't
I don't know if you
Yeah.
noticed it or not, but
Her 35
Hammer pocketed a little bit of
That's-
resources
that's
himself.
That's
Did you like the goblin eating the
So
fucking
Aruva
candle?
mushroom in the mouth.
Did you hear me sing Happy
I'm
Birthday?
stealing
We ran from
from
that
you.
thing.
So I figured.
I
Same
remember
And
that,
you.
or I was NPCing for
Yup.
For the Inquisition
I remember
scene.
Such is life.
I looked at it and I realized.
Not my mother.
I need water and so much of it.
Fucking family dynamic bullshit you got
Your
going
mother
on.
will be there
Oh,
soon.
Skyrim.
One thing, Phelan,
He
before you
has
go.
2 dads, but one of them's
Is there anything special about the Lich's staff, or is it just a very magic
die?
perked up?
Hammer at some
But I
point.
understand.
Oh,
Both of
there's
them
something
are very
quirked up
strong.
about it.
Both
It
of
is
them are
very
I can
strong.
try
It's
to
a
reget
wonderful
you.
focus.
If the
and,
files are still buried, I'm
What
doing-
level
I'm
is that
starting to do
character?
model work again.
Gladiolus is like
May or may not
level
have a voice in
14.
it.
Data files, I have to send the files to a bunch of people.
I died
but
for
acts like
0.5
they're
Find out.
seconds.
We'll find out in
it'll
character.
talk to you.
For
Find out.
Well, you're gonna
0.5
die here
seconds.
more than 0.0 seconds.
So my staff, it's telling me to beat you over the
Anyone
head.
who
Family
would like
dynamic.
to
You
NPC
have
just
a-
quickly
a
for the scene
warlock
with
or
Nox.
whatever you are of
Ah, my good
that
sir.
I'll be dropping a
You have
portal.
a
Bring the
curse
sword
bearer.
again. I got
Thank
a
you
wizard.
very much.
Family bloodline. and,
tears your beard off.
Merkel. What a family.
Mhm.
Well, wait, I can.
If any
I gotta go
NPCs
be
want to
an
help with this
inquisitor.
scene with Nox,
Not
please go to
fucking-
the portal as
We'll be
soon
there
as
soon.
Jaro drops it. Thank you.
I'll be there.
The portal is just down here on the bridge near spawn.
Ah, the bees! Bees can't survive in the cold. Idiot eats all your stew,
I'm gonna go to.
flips your hat up.
I'm gonna go to Aether and get healed.
Oh, no, not the random bullshit. No, you can't do this. Oh.
Random bullshit.
Yeah,
That,
Aether sounds
Arturo,
good.
is the Inquisition.
Oh, hey. I believe Mui is at the training hall. So if you're looking for them, they're there, I guess. That's not working right. Alright, I'm about to head back.
What a peculiar creature. I don't suppose you don't speak common, do you? going to take that as a no.
Huh?
I believe that blacksmith fellow was right. This is an unusual place. Are you, creature?
Nah.
Hello, do you know what this is?
Snot.
Slime.
Snot.
Slut?
Snot.
Snot. I mean, that's a lot of snot, if I'm honest.
Huh?
Yes.
I've also never encountered snot that was sentient. I'm not from around here. I don't recognize what this creature is. Is it dangerous?
Huh?
Poke, 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 poke.
I mean, I may not have flesh anymore, but I don't want this thing eating away at my bones if it is acidic.
Huh?
Brain hurt.
I can't understand anything he says.
What?
I think he said bring it. Perhaps if you want to go this way? There are individuals over here.
Huh?
Or not, I don't know. Well, as any wild creature, I suppose you're free to do as you wish.
Wants to do a punch for a punch. Apparently
Huh?
he's made of stone, so...
Excuse me.
Yes.
I don't mean to
How can I help
bother
you?
you. Is that a monster of some kind?
That's a slime. They're very friendly. They come here quite frequently.
So it's not
Well, let's go say hi to friends of mine. Hey, what's that? Oh my god! It's Squishy! Let me get a look at you. Oh. Ugh. Oh, Squishy! Oh. Come on. Hi, Squishy. Oh, look at you. Oh, that's a nice mask you got there on your head. Oh. Oh, you're so cute. I could just eat you up. Oh. Oh, good slime. Good Squishy. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god.
I didn't win, if you can believe it. But I did need to burn off some mana.
That's okay, I understand. I'm just gonna look it up.
Oh, hello, Squishy. I'm tired. Here, here's your allowance, Electrum piece. Yeah, you enjoyed that. Whew, I'm beat. I just got out of a spar. I'm gonna head to Silverwoods, but you have a good day.
Oh, right. You did see my lesson, didn't you?
That'll be fine.
Good fight against Julian. Spectacular.
One day at a time. I think that was a test for me, and he said I did well, but you know. Hey, Squishy.
Hey, bonus
Did
guy, race
very
is
well.
dead. Let's get drinks.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, I know. All right.
I have some more of that
One
boar
hit
jerky if you'd
between
like it.
both.
Not
Hey,
are you
Pommel,
sleeping?
doing?
Okay.
Smokes.
Would you like food? Here you go.
Days of celebration. Oh, yeah. All right, yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to head
Good.
out now. I hope you enjoy the
Don't worry, I know now not to use magic on you. Quite literally ever again. I felt so bad.
For the next, like,
Yeah,
day or
he's
so.
drunk. He's definitely drunk.
It's gonna take some time.
Okay, buddy.
Good seeing
Yeah,
you.
we'll keep it like that.
More clearly.
Like a child.
Good to see
Oh
you.
god, now I'm partly curious
You're
though.
gonna go to bed.
What that magic or that potion seller would give you.
I used to have, well, I try and remember my name, but it's part of a
Seems to be gone.
remember. What do you call me?
Disappeared.
Like Demi Moore. Oh, sure.
That's good.
For now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, have a good
Salt was
You guys
worried
have the
that
same
Rumble
mask?
I gave Squishy one of my spare masks.
Oh, I see. That's why I
That's the-
realized it earlier.
That's the only thing that won't dissolve in its spot on its body.
Oh, that's adorable.
kind gift.
Mm. It makes him look 100 times more scary.
Yes.
Squishy, you want to be terrifying, right? Ah.
Fly era. Fly.
Ah.
No? Oh, okay.
No. Like open your mouth bigger. Go,
Thing is to be your
ah.
first follower. Praise era. Praise. Yeah, there you go. Remember, a god's power is based on their followers. Didn't you know that?
Hold on.
I'm
going to try picking.
Oh no. Go for it, pal.
Don't worry, it's a work in progress.
Praise.
You'll get that great roar.
It finally lifts you up.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
You think we do it enough, they'll finally figure it out that they need to do that longer?
Salt was worried with your fight with Julian. Rumble wanted to interrupt a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it was a test. We told each other we were gonna go as hard as we could, like as if we were trying to kill each other.
Was good that you didn't stop. Lessons were learned well.
Kind of. We both gave each other slack.
I could have crushed his heart. Why is that?
Ah, it's the slime again. I didn't mean to offend you before. I've just never seen a slime before. Right, I know better. I'll leave you be. I don't want any trouble. Have a nice day.
drink such a good amount of alcohol, and it's super good.
Oh boy. You good?
Oh yes, look how I met this really nice guy today. His name is Penny,
Yeah.
and he has
So,
such beautiful
is that
green
your name?
eyes.
Okay, wait, hold on. Out of character. I don't know whether I want to actually make his eyes green or not. This is just part of the avatar that I can't control.
What beautiful eyes you have.
Yes.
Is your name actually Penny?
Mm-mm.
Oh, what's your name?
He takes out a silver sewing needle from his box.
Pin.
Pin.
Like Pin. Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
alright, good to meet you. Good to meet you, Pin. I'm Scoops. I'm a reporter for the Aether Chronicle newspaper.
He's planning to work. To work at Aether.
Oh, that's good. Anyway, that's my latest edition right there on the board.
Oh my god. Cool.
Anyway, make sure, take care of Miss Sunshine here. Make sure nothing goes awry, okay? You need to make sure she gets home, because it's pretty late.
It is pretty late.
So, take the... Oh god, yeah, there's like a bone stuck in there or something. Make sure Sunshine gets home okay, and, you know?
See you soon, Scoops. I'll make
See you soon,
lasagna
pal.
next time.
Yeah.
I'll make lasagna tomorrow.
I'll try out the spicy stew. Thanks a lot, pal.
Yes. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye, pal.
Bye.
Good luck, Blob.
Ooh. Ooh.
Are you having fun? You seem to be good on getting along with the slime.
He holds out a silver pin. Pin.
Pin.
Oh.
And then his name is Pin. Hey, Pin. I have to go home. So you think we can hang out later? Yee. She pats his shoulder. See you soon, okay? Take care. Take care, Slimy.
Bye. Sunshine.
Hi, little slime creature.
Mom?
Why does that one keep acting like a scared kid? She was a bit chaotic, but a bit fun.
Mom?
Just heading back to Aether.
Yeah, I really need to stop.
You can follow. I'm gonna head back to Aether.
And has to open like one of those doors that's like the tab on top of the handle, and it's like thumbs.
Yeah, I'm currently right now trying to get done some small commissions things, and I'm gonna finish yours.
Which
then I'm gonna get
was
to
destroyed. I gotta
fixing
play
yours.
5 minutes.
Oh, the staff is gone.
Yeah, I got sacrificed to that guy's god that he was
Aw.
sacrificing stuff to. I got insult Ken a couple times as a snobby lich.
Oh, the fourth
Well,
dimension kills
there you
each
go.
damn, you hate to see it.
I got stupider.
Uh-oh, TC did die.
You did get dumber.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Have a good day in Aether.
Alright, see ya.
My entire inventory, give it to DG. It's like, this is yours now, then bowls. Or like, I'll say,
Alright. Come on, Chrissy. It's a quiet day. Let's see if the winery is doing okay. And the tavern. But well, look like there's some people that came back.
I don't know what that is.
Oh. It's a pipe bomb. It's not lit.
You light it and it explodes. Like
Ruby,
dynamite.
take that.
Actually, yep.
The 24. You know what? You see Calvanda gesture real quick, and you're glittered.
What?
What do you mean a 24?
Why?
Which glitter is that? It's just glitter?
Calbonda.
Here, pipe bomb.
Is this chaos glitter? Well, he just saw me. Is this chaos glitter?
I don't know if you've eaten squishy, but here's a pumpkin pie.
Squishy. I bestow upon thee a pipe bomb. Enjoy. Do with it as you wish.
I hope it doesn't explode.
let it happen.
If I find your glitter as well as Seamus's at the mansion, I will beat you. You know what? No, I'll tell your mom. My mother has no control over me anymore. Anyway. You ready, Kyle?
Oh.
There's only a few ones.
Oh.
My glitter is mid today. See, it's not fun fucking with it. It doesn't.
I know I can give you.
Unfortunately. And it does not get out. It gets like half of it out. I'm so mad. He says he doesn't want it, but I think
I'm just trying to pour some fave moonshine in your mouth.
well, I want to give it to Ruby or Toby.
There you go. That's a good slime.
I will also be there, probably. Eventually. I mean, definitely, I'll definitely be there, but...
I don't know what's gonna happen.
What?
You know what?
Why are you being squishy? Just strolling around.
What?
I did this once, I'll fucking do it again.
What?
It won't hurt you, but I'll hurt everyone around. I'll just count us out. Damn. I'll help. Whatever. Damn. I'm not doing this because I hate you. I just don't want you to... Oh, stop it. Really? I did the only thing I could think of. After that one, it's not even an effort on Kyle's part to counterspell it. Doesn't like it when I do it. Picking a lot of petals.
Huh?
I should check on the tavern. Come on.
I'll be around. Crown of Madness, or Gown of Madness.
Fuck. This is towards Kyle. Fuck.
It's a 4 Ash. Come on and quickly counterspells it with a 14.
Where's that pipe on me going? I know it's on my bag of hold now. Damn it.
Pull it out for just a millisecond. But you gotta see what I'm...
Look. Okay, so do you want to know a really, really good one? Here, walk with me, son. Walk with me.
Hold on. Did you pull it out?
They have their hand in their bag of holding.
Mom?
Yeah, where are you going?
So another good one that you want to try.
Yeah. You coward. Put that out again.
Anyway,
don't
off
worry.
to Silver Wisp with us.
What? What do you
Don't worry, you don't need to know about those diamonds.
It is weird having you larger than me, though.
Ma?
It sucks to suck.
I don't mind it.
Listen. It's on you for polymorphing into something smaller than yourself.
It's whatever. Yeah, sometimes it's comfortable to be like this.
I mean, I bet that once I polymorph into something else, it's gonna be uncomfortable for me.
Oh, there's the door.
Nope. Really quiet today.
Model? What?
Did you say something, Slushy?
Model?
I don't believe I ever remember you having that. Maybe that's new. Your little, headpiece.
Model?
Let's see, do we... Oh. Would you like to try something? A little monster jerky.
Model?
Not sure if you eat, but... There you are. I wonder what the people here call you. Maybe we'll have to ask around. Although I don't think right now is the best time to go asking. She'll figure it out eventually. Maybe you even have a real name. Who knows? I honestly don't even know if you can understand what I'm saying. I might be just talking to myself. Do a spin if you understand what I'm saying. That's what I thought. Jak våra Jaraida. Shonda? Okay. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. Well, I hope you enjoyed the jerky. I myself am waiting. Oh, there they are. Jin?
Oh! Hey, Patricia, you look different. Very
Got a
different.
haircut.
Makes sense. Squishy? What's happening?
Oh, that's what they call this one. Squishy.
Yeah.
Understood.
He's cool, he's pretty
I
smart.
remember that. I saw Red in Mikia with you.
Yeah. I don't know Red, but that was someone named Chains.
Understood.
I don't know. But, yeah. Balrog. Crazy. Who would have thought? I get booked with 2 monster hunting excursions,
What the hell is
you
a
know,
Balrog?
back to back. Big fucking fire demon. Like, I'm talking capital D. Lives in another plane. Makes bargains. Possesses people at times. Whole thing. Tomb. Yeah. A lot less straightforward than, I assume, hunts go in your neck of the woods. Had a lot of
It all depends.
people under its
Some of our
thrall.
hunts can go quite wildly.
Hmm.
You
Well,
could end
at
up
the
with a
very least.
territory problem with 2 monsters.
Hmm.
Having
Right,
to
that's
split those
probably-
up is a problem.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
No, it's fine.
Very least, I guess I got a little bit of last minute, on hands-on experience with fighting big shit. Grateful for a bow now more than ever.
Spell that had a waste on a Balrog.
Well, at
It was a
some
cool
point I
spell.
did want to get all of you together tomorrow
I had to.
before we leave.
Either that or get crushed and everyone die in a room with a Balrog.
Of course.
Oh.
Around
So it's
2 and a
split
half
my
hours
arm.
into the day,
fix
I'd
that.
like to get everyone together.
Sounds good. Well, you know where to find me.
Oh, the word in my head. Yeah.
I'll send out missives before the
Perfect.
mission tomorrow.
You owe me
My hand wasn't
a
working.
phylactery-sized favor.
Sure.
I just don't know what that is yet. But I'll think about it.
I'll figure it out.
Is it... This isn't like... I didn't just, like, fuck myself over by saying that because you're part Fae, right? Is that how this works? Nah.
Wanna make a deal?
Oh. No. No, it's happened too many times. Too many times. I'm, like, 3 times Fae cursed. It's a
Well,
problem.
I don't think I ever
I
actually
can smell
introduced
an
myself.
archfey
Hello.
on you, so yes, you are cursed.
Yeah.
Hello,
Ooh,
I'm
you should see
Akira.
the Archfey. Jen.
I have your name.
Fuck! Damn it!
Not
I
that much
already
of a
just
dickhead.
heard it. He already said it, which is funny.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, but I'm not that much of a dickhead. You can keep your name.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I like my name.
I'm hungry though. I need to change, actually.
We're waiting for your father.
I need to change. I'm bloody. I smell gross.
Will you be
Ugh.
around
Ugh.
tomorrow?
Well, that's one of
Seeing
the,
as you are accompanying us on a mission.
Uh-huh.
About 2.5 hours in, I'd like to have everyone gather in Redwall.
So,
That's pretty long in, but shall we? Yes, we shall.
keep it all a big secret. Do I need to keep my mouth shut? I plan to, regardless.
Keeping it a secret would be beneficial. Of course, there's some people who already know, because I say it straight to their faces, but the less drama, the more, we can all just stay friends.
The less drama, the less people hunting your ass. Aye.
I'm not here to be
Well.
some big bad to the Dominion or anything. In fact, I even took a job with you guys. I know that Balrog will go to some Inquisition, territory use or something like that, and I don't give a shit.
I have plans. Aye. You see, there's this curious thing. It's a bounty. Posted by the 42nd. Shock Troopers, no less. Sure that rings a bell.
Read it over, you can see that it is a bounty made for you.
Here, send like food.
Person that was before. For dereliction of duty, abandonment of role, and failure to report, Shock Trooper Red is stripped of his rank and is to be hunted. 1,000 gold bounty.
Is the slime?
Take care, eh?
Slime!
Is the slime?
1,000 gold?
I know. Tragic, isn't it?
I expected
Oh
Not
my
the best
goodness.
thing to have. but-
Nope.
Oh, certainly. That's what you're looking for. Is a
Ready? Should I toss an apple?
quiet, aren't you?
There you go. Mhm.
And perhaps
I
we
asked
could
to
make
go
that
on this
happen.
mission because I didn't even really want to go on it. I go on these things for Makir. I'm gonna make sure he's safe.
Well, as long as you're being hunted, given the way he cleaves to you, he more or less is as well. Not in name, but certainly in spirit, as he will fight tooth and nail for you.
Oh,
Of
I have
course,
backup plans
there are
for that.
ways to avoid all of that.
What ways would those be?
Simple. A signature on a dotted line. You see, this is a list of certain operatives.
Will take 5d, 12 necrotic damage.
Perfect.
Now,
Now then, I want to change out of these clothes. Watch this. Magic a girl.
Also, if they die, they rise as a zombie.
That's amazing.
You need to rein your child in.
I'm not gonna beat him like his father.
I get beat.
Like you beat his father, or
No, my father beats me.
understood.
Then I'll decide to beat him, probably.
Well, all of you tomorrow, the 6 of you that are going with me, will be fighting me all at once.
What? Why?
I want to see how you work.
What happens if I just cast, like, a death spell on you? And I win. And you die. Does the mission still happen?
Good luck.
What if I get my 7th level Finger of Death and you just die?
You can try.
I won't try. I'll succeed.
Don't kill the person that's giving you a mission.
Throw the gold in the bank.
I think this one is
Hi, Squishy.
Mom?
I'm just gonna lock up the place for today. Yeah.
What?
What? I don't know where you left Squishy, so I don't know where did I go. And I'm gonna go back to my place. Let's go.
What?
I'm guessing everyone's gonna be off for tonight, so I'll get some rest. Man.
What?
I'm just gonna forget that I was there, because there's just a random fucking door in the middle of the sky. Huh.
What?
Interesting. Alright.